Alright, just a sec here. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Audio seems to be doing okay. But yeah. Anyway, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a little bit different from the usual streams on this channel, I guess compared to, well, I guess compared to like Blue Archive and Girls Frontline 1 or 2. Then again, it's not the first time I've actually fired up Limbus Company on this channel. It's just been a very, very long time. When was the last time I actually did Limbus Company on this channel? Let me double check. I don't know why I suddenly got the urge to do this again. Oh no, actually I do know why I suddenly got the urge to do this again. But let me just check really quick. Limbus Company, we do have a playlist of that. And it seems the last time I played this was almost 2 years ago. Okay then. Wow, it has been that long. I guess according to the playlist, the last time I played this was the Magic Hell Bus. I guess it wasn't really called an intervallo at the time, but I think we're calling in between chapters, well, in between Canto episodes, intervallos now. So yes, the Magic Hell Bus was the last one I did, and I think I somehow just got burnt out with how grindy the game was at the time, and now I'm back. But I think I did Canto 4 off stream for some reason. So it's not ideal, but you know, it's just not gonna be part of the playlist. So I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. The grind gets better as it goes on. I have noticed that Mirror Dungeon these days the grind is a lot better in Mirror Dungeon than it used to be. I'm not sure when that started. I have been finding myself playing a bunch of Mirror Dungeons for the past couple of weeks, and actually not getting sick of it like I used to back then. I think back then, it took me like over 2 hours just to finish one Mirror Dungeon. Now, it still takes at least an hour or so, but it's not a terrible 1 hour or so. At least I have goals now, achievements to shoot for, and I've been kind of slowly working on them. Hold up, let me. Oh, I did another Mirror Dungeon thing earlier. I think the most annoying part of the Mirror Dungeon achievements right now is this collect 15 gifts of the same type, and sometimes I get to like 14 by floor 5, and I'm like, just give me one more. Just give me one more, and they never do give me one more. I think the hardest part's gonna be this tier 4 one, and I don't think I can get tier 5 unless I do hard mode, and I don't have access to hard mode because I haven't cleared out chapter 6 yet, and that's not gonna happen for a while. So yeah, I do recommend getting at least one of the new 2 identities. God sent for ammo. Realistically, you're getting one of those done in hard mode, advanced floor 6 and onward. Yeah, I think I need Canto 6 to even get to hard mode anyway. At least that's what this says. We are doing Canto 5 today. I don't think I'm gonna get through all of Canto 5 today. Hopefully halfway, and then maybe finish it next week. And I think gonna be taking a week off because the new event for Girls Frontline 2 is coming. So basically the plan for me right now, as far as Limbus Company is as far as streaming, is whenever there's nothing going on in Girls Frontline, that's when I go back to Limbus Company for streaming. Basically. So this is gonna be like an irregular thing, but kind of regular to a degree. So just keep that in mind. I am saving my lunacy though for the upcoming Walpurgis, because I have to get Queen of Hatred Dawn. I have to get Queen of Hatred Dawn. Why wouldn't I? I'm hoping we get all the magical girls at the same time, but I don't think we will. I think it's gonna be just Queen of Hatred and maybe another one. So, which one is the Green Knight? Which Green Knight are we talking about? Funny Green Knight is coming up soon. Who is this? Well, no idea. No idea. I know people want like the Mersal ID. Wait, is it dispensable yet? I don't think it's dispensable yet. Dispense unlock 626. You know what? I mean, I would roll for it, but I think I'm gonna be able to get the shards anyway later. So I'm not gonna go too hard on that. I kind of went a little bit too hard on getting Wild Hunt Heathcliff when his banner was up a couple of weeks ago, and I sort of regret it. I sort of regret it because I had to like spark him. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but at least I can still shard Mersal until like later. So I'm gonna wait on it because it's not that far. Is it that far? Let me double check. Which one is Mersal's? This Mersal's is, that's not his. Which one is yours? This one. 38. Never mind. What's my inventory look like? My inventory. I still have boxes. I got boxes, so it's fine. Have enough for bad ending Honglu. Oh right, yeah. I'm also kind of sort of saving up for I'm kind of saving up shards for at least the other Canto's ID specific for that character, which yeah, it's gonna be a while. Realistically, I am a little bit sad though that you can't shard the Walpurgis stuff unless it's actually Walpurgis. But then again, kind of makes sense. At the same time, I do want Wing Beat. I kind of want Wing Beat, and I also kind of want not Lantern. Actually, I don't really want Full Stop Office. I'll be perfectly honest. Regret, maybe. But definitely not Foss. Definitely Queen of Hatred Dawn when that comes out. Do we even know when Walpurgis is supposed to be coming out? I'm assuming it's gonna be next month, but according to the I'm assuming it's gonna be next month according to the what was it called? The roadmap. But I don't know how often the roadmap actually has been hit as far as the goals. I do know we are gonna be getting Canto 9 hopefully before the end of the year. And that just means one more step into Mersal's Canto, and I'm kind of interested in Mersal's Canto because how the heck do you change the stranger into, you know, something for the city? Then again, you could probably ask the same thing for any of these Cantos that we've gone so far. I think the hardest one would have been Gregor's, and he's the first one that we go through. And I'll be kind of honest, I kind of wish we had like IDs specific for certain sinners back before Canto. I guess Canto 3 kind of sort of had like a specific ID for that sinners Canto. But I think Rhodia and Gregor maybe needs a revisit in the future. Welcome back to Limbus. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time back. I'm just gonna repeat myself from the beginning, but just FYI, the Limbus Company streams are just basically going to be in the middle of the Girls Frontline 2 streams, because I do Girls Frontline 2 and Blue Archive as my main gachas on the channel normally. I do also non-gacha games, but as far as main gachas, those are the two ones. And I did used to do Limbus Company way back then. Canto 4 is just not going to be in the playlist because I did that off stream sometime after I got burnt out the first time 2 years ago. So we're going to be back here with Canto 5. How do I say this? I kind of already know what happens in every single Canto up to the most recent one, but for the most part, I don't know the details. And it's mainly me going through this and like wanting to experience it firsthand. So that's my disclaimer. Second disclaimer, for anyone who is new to Limbus Company, please do not spoil it for them as much as possible. I know everyone gets excited whenever a new Canto comes out, or even an old old Canto gets replayed. But for those people, please just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Like I said, I have an idea, and I've seen the final fights pretty much, because I was at that point where like, you know what? Is it? I didn't really feel like having fun playing the game when it was super grindy. I would rather watch other people play it. And I'm not gonna lie. I cried my eyes out at the end of Canto 6. I don't think I have to explain that for the people who've gone through that. I cried my eyes out, and it did make me at that point kind of want to go through it again. So like go through the game again. And I think I just kind of sort of picked it up again once I saw some people from chat pick up Limbus Company for the first time. It's like, okay, well, let me try this and see if I feel any different about it. So I grinded mirror dungeons for a couple of weeks, and now here we are. I did kind of sort of start Canto 5 a little bit, but I stopped short. Okay, I stopped short of the actual first fight. So we're gonna like rewind over here and actually go through all of this. So I'm gonna do a quick summary before we get started in Canto 5. Mirror dungeon stream, we ain't got time for that. We do not have time for a mirror dungeon stream. There's just no way. There is just no way. Okay, but let's do a quick overview for anyone who is coming back to Limbus Company or has no idea what we're up about. Limbus Company, we are following Dante. Dante, big clockhead guy. Kind of looks like. I actually don't know. When I first saw Dante the first time, when Limbus Company came out, I thought he was a distortion. I don't know, but apparently he actually just lost his head. And he's actually like one of those guys from one of the offices where they're all basically prosthetic, even the head somehow. I still don't know how that works in the city, but somehow you can lose your head. I guess you can transplant your brain into a robotic head, and you would still be okay. So I guess that's what happened with Dante, but I think we're trying to also find his head again eventually. Probably not gonna find it until we get to maybe Purgatorio. I have read almost all of the Divine Comedy way back in the day. Inferno was okay. Purgatorio was a bit of a snore, and I have no idea. I don't remember a single bit from Paradiso. I don't think anyone does. It's too peaceful. It's too holy. It's a bit, yeah, no. But yeah, Limbus Company is very different. Like in any other gacha game, you have at least some sort of fan service of the horny kind. Limbus Company, the fan service is gory, the fan service is gritty, and the fan service is let's just say it hits very hard, and not the horny kind. So for anyone who like picks up Limbus Company and wonders, where are the swimsuit skins for where are the swimsuit skins when summer comes around? The closest you're gonna get to a swimsuit skin is this, the wetsuit for Ishmael, which is still pretty okay. What about Vampire Otis? Vampire La Mancha Otis is I guess technically, yeah. I do have her, okay? I do have her. Technically. But also it makes sense in context, so I'm not gonna go explain that. I'm not gonna explain that. But yes, all of our sinners are basically lifted, kind of, referenced from their respective works of literature. I actually didn't know Rodion was from Crime and Punishment. I don't even know the first thing about Crime and Punishment. So, and most of the other books I don't really know. I did read Metamorphosis, but nothing about Gregor screams Metamorphosis to me except for his arm. I'm just saying. Sag maxing. Okay, I know people say Otis is like a hag. I guess other than this little line underneath her eye, I don't see it. I'll be honest, I don't see it. But I guess the meme is she's actually a hag. She's probably actually 60-something. She probably actually is 60-something. She just doesn't look like it. But we've gone through, I think, at least in the story so far, 7 cantos. There's going to be 12, probably plus one more for Dante himself, for Inferno. Older than 20? I feel like a lot of these guys are older than 30. Honestly, probably older than 30, the whole lot of them, actually. Before Canto 5, what is your opinion on Ishmael? Angry. All the time angry. For probably good reasons, but also very angry. I don't think that's changed much. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think that's changed much. So, yeah. Canto 1, we went through Gregor's Metamorphosis. I guess Smoke War bugs. Sure. That's how you make Metamorphosis into the city. I guess it wasn't by choice. It just kind of happened because he was part of an experiment. Also, Herman. Yes. Okay, fine. Sag Hex. Herman's fine. I'll be honest, I do not understand Canto 2 other than the whole gambling thing. But I don't understand Rodion's Canto or basically anything that relates to her and the other guy. Is that Yuri? Is that guy's name Yuri? I forget. I don't remember that. Canto 3 though was pretty fire. Canto 3 gave me the biggest heart attack I've ever had when I got to that boss fight. Holy freaking crap. I somehow survived, but also very, 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 very tense and interesting that we finally get our first melee song fighting Cromer. And what's supposed to be a distortion, but the ugliest distortion I've ever seen. Holy crap. Gregor Metamorphosis was basically Gregor being controlled by his family with him having no will of his own. Was that how it was in the original story? I don't really remember. I actually really don't remember. I just know it was a very small book, and I guess it was I guess he did lose his purpose in life, and he was basically a cockroach to everyone. And he eventually dies because he was useless to the world. Yeah, I think that's how it was. Rodion Canto was kind of peak because it was multiple Dostoevsky works. Ah, I see. So it's multiple things happening. But it's mostly Crime and Punishment, right? I probably should actually read Crime and Punishment one of these days, just to see what that's about. Canto 4, which is not in the playlist again. The Most Ideal Chapter. I guess also one of the best songs ever for a final boss fight. Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember much anything other than a cow. And Yi Sang just being Yi Sang. But Yi Sang accepting himself and like striving for his ideal. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Also, lots and lots of messed up food experiments to try to get endless chicken supply. That's all I remember. Oh yeah, also the what do you call this? The we don't call it singularity. It is a singularity. The singularity for K Corp is so messed up. Like just most any other thing. Well, actually no. I think 99% of singularities from any corporation, possibly including LULdog, by the way, is kind of messed up. Though K Corp singularity being messed up in a special way, because the only way that thing works is to make that thing cry, like endlessly. I'm surprised it hasn't stopped crying. I'm surprised it hasn't stopped crying, and basically the tears doesn't actually repair anything. It doesn't like heal anything. All it does is return it from whence it came. But if you use too much, you turn into nothing. As one guy found out when he jumped into the vat and turned into basically nothing. Well, maybe he didn't actually find out because he freaking died out of existence. So bye-bye. Hello. But yeah. I guess Yi Sang's kind of accepted himself now, maybe, striving for that ideal. But also, I think one of the first instances of actually using the sinner's initial ego in a cutscene, which, at least to me, hit very, very hard when it first came out. And now we're in Canto 5. There was a little thing that happened in Canto before Canto 5, though. Which was, I guess it was this. Oh, I guess it's actually called an intervalo now. Which was a meeting with the Molar office. Molar office showed up back in Ruina, and I mean, you don't need to know anything about Ruina. Just know they showed up in Ruina before, got I guess killed? Question mark. Turned into books. I think it's more accurate. They got turned into books. And then at the end of Ruina, they got randomly released in the middle of the city somewhere, and now they're working not in their usual place. Instead, they are in, is it U Corp? I think we're in U Corp. Basically, they're working as crab hunters. I think crab hunters or junk hunters. I'm not exactly sure. They work with boats now. That's what they do. So, yeah, glad to see them back. But also, being in U Corp triggered a bunch of PTSD scenarios for Ishmael. And now Ishmael is based... I don't think she quite hates us as much. She still kind of hates us. But also, she's like, suit yourself. You're not going to listen to me? Well, I'm just gonna sit over here and only will do whatever you tell me to do. I think that's basically where we're at right now. And so here we go. Start of Canto 5, and we'll get as far as we can. How many chapters are in here? Because we can't see that. I think we're roughly there's like 60 something. We will try to get as far as we can in about 4 hours, and then hopefully pick up next week. Okay, I think that's my short and dirty for where we are so far. And thank goodness I don't have to voice act. No one wants to hear that. But the voice acting is pretty fire, so let's just go. But I do have like little bits to read. It hasn't been long since this bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. So the bus got turned into a boat. Not really got turned into a boat. It's a convertible bus boat now. And we are in the middle of a lake in U Corp. I forgot why we had to do this. Right, because Golden Bow. Right. Golden Bow somewhere in the middle of the lake. I don't know if they actually know that. But we're in the middle of the lake because of that. Boat goes vintage. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their dorm rooms didn't even seem to occur to them, which, by the way, it's just a bus. But in the back of the bus is a whole nother dimension where the rooms actually exist in a warped sort of space. So it's like we just live on the bus and somehow we're okay with it. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Also, let me know if the audio is a little bit too low.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Clock?
내내 기다리던 그 연락이 도래했다는 말이요.
Okay, so Yi-sang is not great with the sea. He's a little seasick. Not ideal.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
Smoke signal. Okay.
연기 봉화를 피우려다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
항해 시작. 첨벙.
Splish splash. Hold up. I'm gonna adjust the audio a little bit. Oh, there's no separate voice for the audio. Oh no, there's a separate audio for the voice. It's already maxed out. Okay. Well, it's as good as it's gonna get.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다. 지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
뭐시? 지금까지는 데우스가 아니었다는 것이요?
I guess we're not quite in the lake yet, and we're gonna go towards some smoke signals.
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 대호수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
Okay, so we have been in the lake.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가? 저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
Leave him alone. He's a little sick.
나 괜찮소. 신경
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네. 그리고 그 왈피렉기스 밤? 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
Walpurgis. Yeah, next month another Walpurgis.
발프루기스의 그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
거짓원인의 오리로군.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Otis, what's going on?
총원, 경계 배치.
She has taken command of the ship. I see. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. It's her ship now. She's the captain now.
뭐야?
심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경보가 울릴 거예요.
Automated guidance system for the ship, so there's no need to have a captain. So she says.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Okay, and Otis is a boomer. Sure.
게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
Victory, sure.
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
오,
대장.
Commander, but not ship captain. I think there's a difference here.
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
Never mind.
관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 물은 항해라는 것은
After an indeterminate amount of time,
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나, 제군들?
okay, so she was lecturing them on the sea and everything that happens in the sea. I got you.
후비적 후비적.
And Sharon doesn't care. She never does.
우후! 들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가? 거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Yes, Sinclair, what is it?
좋다. 허가.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 철컥 철컥 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
I don't think we have cannonballs on this bus. I don't think they did that.
트랜스포메이션 레바인가. 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
저 오티스 씨?
Otis doesn't know what the lever does. Just pull it.
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋만 들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군. 편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Okay, I know we kind of joked around about Otis being like hag, but as I'm looking at this, I'm kind of understanding a little bit now. She might actually be old.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기. 그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
Back in my day, we didn't have all these fandangled levers and switches and whatnot. We did everything by pure blood and muscle. That's how we did things. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
대장! 아니 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 하겠어?
이 오티스 증명해 보이겠다. 이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 걸. 자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
Maximum power. Let's go.
손잡이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
가자!
엔진 완전히 침묵.
Well, we're screwed. We are screwed. The engine is shut down.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
5 hours? What? We're gonna be stuck here for a while then.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 배는 움직일 수 있습니다.
The ship itself can move. Okay.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
Manually activated backup power system on standby. So we have to row. We have to row. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of rowing. Manual labor needed indeed. The laws. think I
자,
skimmed them.
제군들. 이러한 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다. 영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. I don't know if it's gonna work like that.
영,
Heave.
차,
Oh, okay. At least you're energetic.
영.
자꾸 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다. 체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
Excuses. The captain also must lead by example. Get onto the rowing.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander.
아까부터 열받아.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
Seagulls to train them to pedal the generator. Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of seagulls for that.
어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
Wait, can seagulls even be toilet trained? I thought they just kind of crap everywhere. By the way, I've actually gotten crap by... Was it a seagull? It was some kind of bird. And it was like 30 feet high in the air, and somehow it landed on my head. It wasn't a pleasant time when it happened.
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
Sorry, Karen, we're not doing vroom vroom right now. We're doing like row the boat.
교주, 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐군.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
에이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어보자고.
Poor Gregor.
아니 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 어?
Oh yeah, is there a reason to even pedal if you can just like wait 5 hours?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
아니 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
Gregor's got a point. We know where the port is. It's not gonna go anywhere, so what's the hurry?
아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대호수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그 뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
어?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust finds this development optimistic. The shoe's about to drop, isn't it?
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의 예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
Wait, 10 minutes? Specifically 10 minutes?
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
Laws of the Great Lake, okay.
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
I don't remember if they actually mentioned any of these things back in the boat work intervalo. If they did, I totally forgot about it.
로자, 당신이 대우수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
미안, 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
That's what we call a bluff.
회사의 대우수에는 그리고
Oh crap.
그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
I accidentally skipped. What she saying? Great Lake of U Corp has laws that must never be broken. Who even made these laws? Oh wait. I just noticed Faust's a cheeky little smile. Holy crap. I hardly ever see her like not like do anything with that face except for a blank face. So having a little cheeky smile on Faust is interesting.
뭐? 하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
Very smug, Faust.
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
Guys, knock it off. Wait, who said that? I could almost hear a well-timed sigh, followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. Oh, right. Forgot about Ishmael. Ishmael holds herself up in her room.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게
Right.
말해주세요.
Ishmael was a little bit salty at the end of the Boatworks intervalo. Because she knows the whale is out there. Sorry, slight spoilers if you don't know your Moby Dick lore. We are in the whale chapter. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요. 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
Talking is not a free action in this world, so keep rowing.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km 가량 남았다.
Also, how do you even know the zones on this lake? All I just see is water, water, water. Where are the boundaries of these zones?
한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주 흐뭇한 광경이야.
Virgilius, help us!
가자, 로신한테.
Oh.
목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세라.
For all the doom and gloom that Limbus Company has, I do appreciate these little bits of silliness that happens between the heavy bits. And Dawn is just doing her thing.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Gallop on! Yeah, I think Gregor, if you stop smoking, you would have a little bit more stamina. But I could also say the same for Ryoshu back there. But Ryoshu seems to be okay with all that smoking she does, so I don't know what the difference between you two are.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고?
He's just seasick. Yeah, so is Yi-sang.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠.
10 kilometers per hour is a lot to ask for.
코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Wait, what? Any higher and it would have required hyperpenia to maintain that speed. What is that?
자기는 안 지쳐?
네,
When is Virgilius ever not menacing?
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
하룬 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야.
This is squeak squeak. Yeah.
따릉따릉. 재미없어.
I don't even know if it's squeak squeak. It's more like pedal pedal because there's no vroom vroom in the sea.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
Oh crap! I forgot you were here, Honglu. Where were you hiding all this time?
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
닥치고 밟기나 해.
앞으로 남은 시간은
30
30 seconds.
30초.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Why is there a freaking seagull right in front of the camera? Like there's just a random seagull here.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 건 참...
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
Well, at least Mersal is always diligent. As long as you give him a job, he's very diligent. You know? Can't just Dante rewind to restore the sinner's energy? No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
이제 얼마큼 남았지?
앞으로 10초, 4초,
4 seconds.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
Sinclair, in the time that you said that, 2 seconds has elapsed.
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖먹던 힘까지 내라.
Toil, man! Toil! Dang, that is a creak I haven't heard in a very long time. I have been on boats before, but whenever I hear a creak like that, it's usually a bad thing. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at the park bench. So, we made it somehow, but...
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가? 파우스트 씨?
Faust 씨?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순 개뻥이었고 우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Ah! Tentacles! In a very, very clearly divided line in the sea that we can't really see the border. Tentacles come out to, I guess, destroy anything in that immediate area? Can the tentacles reach over, I wonder? I'm hoping not, because this would be really bad. And also we have a little... I'm gonna zoom in, because I think it's funny. We have a little squid over here that just managed to get itself on the deck somehow. Nice little detail. Bravo. The tranquil lake surface we had just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles rising from the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or... were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? Oh wait, hold up, there's something else on Dawn. I did not see this. What? Is this the blobfish? She has a freaking blobfish on her head? Those are things are usually deeper down in the ocean. How the heck did that get up there? Okay, that's hilarious. I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. I cannot say this entire name. Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
겁나는 것이니까.
The Dawn VA is always great. It's always nice to hear her do stuff.
만조. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
Yeah, DNG, let me just tell you, if you're not familiar with Limbus Company or the Project Moon universe in general, those kinds of things don't happen here. Anything that has to, if that subject even gets broached upon, it usually ends very badly. Let's just say it ends very badly for everyone involved. Yeah, no chance of weathering a strike from one of the limbs. Yeah, I mean that's how the Kraken works.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
It will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
I do wonder if Virgil knows all the laws, or he's just kind of like, okay, I kind of know this one, but not the rest of them.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요. 유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
Relay only the pertinent information for now. Okay.
한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Lingering more than a predetermined amount of time in one lake will cause one to be stuck by the waves of each lake. So the tentacles are the waves?
보통 저런
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
Yeah, those were not any waves that we've seen before. Just gigantic tentacles.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어 다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다.
I am very curious how these laws came to be, or what decided these laws. You know. Yeah, in general, what decided these laws?
그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
Writing them down. Okay. That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The angry one is here.
기억 후 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
Except she doesn't seem so angry right now. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
Wait, how many lakes are in this great lake anyway? How can you even tell where one lake begins and one lake ends? I feel like it's just one gigantic body of water, and there's really no defining trait from one body of water to the next. This is also me when I look at the map on, if you ever fly internationally, you can pull up a map on the screen in front of you, and it tells you like this the names of bodies of water underneath you, and it's like, how do you name these particular places? What is this freaking seamount? What is a freaking trench? Where are these oceans coming from? I don't know. It's just all one thing of water.
애초에 허가 없이 대호수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
Oh wait, we cannot record the laws? Unauthorized, so it has to be authorized. How?
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 그 또한 문제가 됩니다.
Tattooing is also prohibited to remember this stuff. Okay. On the map of this canto, we see clear divide, but that's all. In real life, it depends on the salt content of the oceans. Usually usually, but in the game they just mention the borders. Yeah, as far as we know about the city itself, I think there's like the only body of water in the city, and there's no actual ocean from what I understand. Like the only body of water is this gigantic lake, and there is a tourist section at where the beach would be, but in the lake itself, this is where all the bad stuff happens that would normally happen in the deep waters. And apparently, a big enough lake is basically an ocean. So I found out in Ontario.
해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
Right, so tattoos, for anyone also not familiar. Tattoos are not just a decorative thing in the Project Moon universe. They can actually give you buffs, honestly. They give you various effects depending on what the tattoo is. However, I guess if you just want a regular tattoo with no effects on them, in this case, to write down laws, that is not a good thing. At least according to UCorp, that's not allowed. So I don't know how they find out, but tattoo hunters will come and hunt you down apparently. So, yeah. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting the harpoon. Okay. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Harpoon needs to be sharper. I guess that makes sense.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Right. At this point, I think Ishmael and Heathcliff really don't get along well with each other. They might have a little bit of an understanding, but they don't really get along well with each other.
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요. 별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Right, keep in mind this is Ishmael's Canto, which if you know your Moby Dick, you kind of have an idea what Moby Dick is about. So, yeah. I think that's enough background as far as that's concerned. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I honestly don't know anything about Moby Dick except for the whale and Ahab, and I don't remember Ishmael at all. Was Ishmael actually in the book? I feel like they were mentioned, but they didn't really do anything except observe. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로.
Oh wait, do we
더
actually have a
속력이
sail?
빨라졌어.
If we have a sail, that'd be great.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 1차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
Ground pounders, is that what you call landlubbers around here?
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
Otis, let's hear her out.
운이 좋군. 물개놈.
Swabby. It's just the narrator of the original book. Ah, I see. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How have we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's not a wind?
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged? By what?
저 배들에게로.
Ships? What ships? What ships? I'm assuming there are other ships out here. We just haven't seen them yet. Oh, these ships. Oh, wait. When you said the borders, you mean these borders. Oh. Oh, that's what this is. These are the borders for each of the lakes? What? Oh, I see. I'm guessing this. Okay, so this is where we're going eventually. Okay. And these are the two boats. I see. Now that's good storytelling right there. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
Splashy drift. We're drifting, but in the ocean.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론 놀랐어. 주황머리 신선해.
Wait, is it actually a drift that's in the ocean? I guess you can drift in the ocean technically. You can, actually. Speedboats do it all the time. But for something this big, we have to go really fast for that.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
아니, 잠깐만. 이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
Gravity. I think it's gravity.
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
Though Ishmael turned the helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And the boat is sweating. And there was nothing we could do about it.
이스, 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
Turn the engine off. Why?
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
And everyone is panicking. Don't worry, I think she's got it.
좀 닥쳐요. 잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
부딪힌다!
I mean, those ships are gigantic compared to our tiny little boat thing.
지금
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels.
뒤쪽이
Let's see, what exactly happened to the back of the ship? It got crushed. The back of the ship got bent a little bit, but I guess we're mostly okay. Ish really all aura farming right now? She's just putting her past experience to use, you know, and it's helping us a lot. Mash's ships is like mini cities on this lake, so it's kind of like Girls and Panzer, right? That kind of thing. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Oh, good to know that the bus can fix itself in a few days. Yeah, we just have to make sure we don't get damaged too heavily in between that.
아니, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinner said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점. 공명굽세의 특징이죠.
Resonance tuning fork. Okay.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Okay, I get that they can merge and separate when needed, but what's the point of that? What's the point of that? So that, like, head-on collisions aren't really a thing?
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명굽세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명굽세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
To form bigger lands. Okay.
아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자님.
No, don't. You just saved all our lives. Does this affect all ships in the lake or just U-Corp? I think it's just U-Corp because that's their singularity. So outside of U-Corp, if there are any ships, it probably doesn't affect them.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
Unless it has something to do with a tuning fork thing.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Right. Some old hag was like yapping about being the captain and whatnot. Who was that again? No, she's the captain right now.
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다. 실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지. 죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시만 휴식을 취하겠습니다.
Otis has been put in her place for the moment. But don't worry, Otis. When your Canto comes around, then you can go full blast.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장, 아니 선장.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Okay. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had happened just didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built up from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
I guess if it still moves, it can still be called a ship. Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, what does that count as a ship in the Great? Does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요. 공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
As common as the whales in the Great Lake? I mean, I'm gonna let the crimes in the back streets pass, but as common as the whales? How many whales are here? Also, Ishmael smiling like that, a little unnerving, because it's like, yeah, I've been here before, I've done this thing before, and things are gonna just get bad from here, so you better listen up, is what I'm getting. Okay, I guess this is where our first fight happens. And I'm just gonna pick based on vibes. I'm gonna go with my bleed team. I'm hoping this is still gonna be okay. How are we level 61 at Canto 5? Good question. Lots and lots of mirror dungeons? I don't know. Current average level 23. Wait. Oh crap, I gotta level up. I gotta level you up. That's what we gotta do. Let's see, do I have any tickets here? I mean, I guess levels really aren't that big of a deal, except to get your HP up and stuff. Let's see, 40. I guess I gotta get everyone else to 40, so let's go do that. Let's get you to 40. Holy crap, we're still at 1. Not enough tickets in the world for this. Okay, who's the next one? You? And that is all the tickets I have. That is all the tickets I have. Yeah, that is all I have. Crap. Crap. I hope this is gonna be okay.
가자, 죽이러.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의
Oh,
시간이군.
dang. So this is U Corp's logo, an upside down tuning fork that looks like a upside down U. Looks like we got the whale bar over here. We got some other stuff happening here. It's like Tortuga in Pirates of the Caribbean all over again.
나와 카루는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
And where do they keep on going off to?
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
He doesn't want to explain.
이너 향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
Mermaid perfume. What the heck is that? Virgilius said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from the left fins. Special discount.
우후, 우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Oh, I see the shipping containers back here. That kind of looks like, oh, what was that one game that came out, like last year? It was like set in the favelas. And it kind of looked like a bunch of boxes stacked up on top of each other. But you have to like keep climbing up. Ah, what was that game? It reminds me of that.
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어
Ooh.
향수, 고래 요리 등등 다양하죠.
Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine. Okay, we have a lot of whale products around here.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게가 있는 것 같소.
Ice cream.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야?
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. I'd try it. Actually, I would try that. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've tried.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해.
Wait, whales are actual monsters? Well, I guess technically speaking, abnos are the product of the human mind, according to LobCorp and Library of Arena. So whales, I mean, and they're extracted from people in general, right? So if these things are actual monsters, like in nature, it just makes me wonder how much worse is it back out in the outskirts? Because we really, really want to see the outskirts eventually, as far as this universe is concerned. Because that's where the library is. Hopefully they don't stay there for too long, but that's where the library is. So it'd be kind of interesting to see what's out there. Aren't full mermaids monsters too? Like in lore or here in this game? Because I don't remember if I've seen a mermaid in this game. Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. Yeah, I mean sardines are alright. Sardines are alright. They're a little salty.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Marlin whale. What?
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나?
Oh wait, you're done with the guiding right now and you're off doing your own thing? Is that what's happening?
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
I gotta wonder though. Okay, for those who know, Virgilius is actually from a different Project Moon media called Leviathan. I've never read Leviathan before. I don't even know the first thing about it. But from what I understand, a lot of the things he's doing right now in Limbus Company is basically based on that. Also, I'm kind of just wondering how much is he actually holding back right now? Because this has got to be like the most boring thing in the world for him to do. But he's putting up with it for reasons probably related to whatever he's done before.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들려.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눈 정도.
Loki doesn't care.
정도 없어.
Fair enough. He does say it right here. I don't intend to make friends with any of you. So.
나 참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지. 파우스터 씨,
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
I don't know the first thing about Leviathan. I just know about it and that he comes from there. That's it.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다. 전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
좀 으스스하네요.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 피포 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는군 그래?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Wait, we were late? How were we late?
이상하군. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. These two that died back in oh geez, which one was it? In Sinclair's Canto, right? I'll try to find time to read it. It's just really hard for me to read it. I find time for me to read like any time. Like me and reading in general, like books in general, not easy. Not easy, but I'll try. Wait, yeah, these guys showed up in Canto 2 and 3, and they died in Canto 3, so rip. Thinking about them even for the brief moment is... Who is that?
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Oh, it's a manga. Okay. Might be easier then. Effie Sod. We didn't deserve you two.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐? 어?
I see we got a couple of pirates.
미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠 이런.
Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요. 어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
On his chest hung an upside-down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess your face shaded. It wasn't gonna be you.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어. 자, 어디 뭐였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 비포팀 팀장. 겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 뭐 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
어휴, 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐. 너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
Golden whatchamacallit. Okay.
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
목숨은 잘 붙어있으니까 염려는 마시고.
Lad's alive and well, but for some reason the badge is bloodied. What the heck?
인질 협상을 하자는 거로군.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다.
Yeah, I don't think we have any money.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시. 그렇긴 해. 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야. 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
They'll throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide if we give them money. Wow.
버러지가.
자자.
I mean, it sounds like a
알았어.
deal.
그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게. 응?
괜히 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어. 섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면.
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Yeah, I say we just jump on.
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게. 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Oh, Ishmael, you got ideas? A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
Okay, I guess we just beat them up then, like usual? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage...
변명은 관심 없고요. 이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네, 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데 도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Okay, so because we didn't tell her to stop, she's gonna jump them anyway. You know what? Fine, go, do it. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요.
Ah, dang, straight to the head. Wow. Her thrust then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon. What? Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. Yeah, that's basically what happened. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
What is that supposed to be short for? What is that even supposed to be short for? It's just oof. Oof. Ryoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration. Total obliteration of forehead. Okay, I guess that's what OOF was stood for.
이스마일 씨, 방금 무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼 불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
Ah, dang, we're really flashing back to this? We're really flashing back to the part where they actually died? Wow. Sinclair's memories. I saw an image of Saad and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back in the boatworks. Oh right, I guess Dante is now starting to see flashes of people's memories? I'm assuming this is because we finally got our first golden bow back in Canto 3 that he can actually start doing this now. But no one else can see them, just him himself. Was that also a moment that was burned into our memories, I wonder? Excuse me. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode toward one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. Ah! Well, there's a lot of dead bodies in there right now. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
Yeah, and what did I get them? Getting stuffed into the container?
납치, 협박, 살인. 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐. 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에. 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
I mean, they are basically like pirates anyway.
인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
This place is a tourism place? Really? All the way out here? This thing? I wouldn't go here.
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨. 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Isn't it about time to woke up your delusions if you only knew?
본인은
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
Well, I mean, I don't think I've seen fixers around this area now that I think about it.
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety, and she is on edge for whatever reason. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야. 이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고.
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
I was about ready for the fight anyway. Let's do this. Alright. I'm just gonna keep hitting win rate until something breaks, basically. I feel like win rate's fine for the most part. Until it's not. It's not like I can target anyone for these fights anyway. There we go. I guess we're still fine. Ouch. Probably can win rate the entire Canto. If I have the tickets for it, sure. That still doesn't really help me with my rolls though. Because I mean the rolls are the rolls, but my damage I guess is like linked to my level, or at least the ID levels. I am kind of reminded though, back in Canto 3 and possibly even Canto 4. Holy crap, a fight almost every single node. And it was such a slog. Not fun at all, I'll be honest. It wasn't fun at all. But hopefully, I think hopefully from Canto 5 onwards, it's not quite as bad. Rolls improve with levels too? No idea, to be honest. I thought rolls just improved with your sanity, basically. I don't know if it actually makes it more consistent the higher your level is.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Alright, got rid of that trash. Alright, who... Okay, we're not fighting yet? Oh, we're fighting again. Alright, we'll keep with this.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Wait, remind me, are some nodes just battle, no story whatsoever? Or is it always like a story and sometimes battle? I kind of forget. I kind of forget how they did this. Some are battles only. Okay.
썰어볼까?
Not gonna lie, I do like the how hard the animation, the attack animations hit in this game. Like every single hit, holy crap! It feels like its bones are breaking. And always someone's left as a bloody pile of pulp later. Also, the offense and defense levels actually do affect rolls. I thought that was just like overall damage. I'll be honest, I still don't know how the mechanics work as far as rolls go. Because I always assume it's just like a 50-50, and then there's the modifier with the sanity. But I don't know if anything else affects it. Other than, you know, the skill descriptions that if you actually have to use them. Alright, Lo, I'll see you later. And thank you for the lurk. We'll try to get as far as we can. But these things are long. These counters do be very, very long. Hopefully we can get to the boss fight next week.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay. Okay, the last one? Oh no, there's still one more. Okay, at least everyone was staggered and it was okay. Oh, okay, so that was okay, so there was a little bit there.
가만두지 않을 텐데 너희들. 그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면.
For every 3 offense level higher than your enemies is, they get 1 clash power. So 9 offense level means 3 clash power. This also works in reverse. Okay, so how does defense level work? Does defense level only work if you use a defense skill? Because clash power is always great to have. Always great to have. But I don't know about defense power. I'm assuming that's for the defense skill.
잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야?
Yeah. Yeah, get ready to get skewered.
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요. 이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고 한 손 정도는 움직일.
살려줘.
Oh, defense level decreases damage taken. Got you.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure from Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
I'm reminded how much of a murder hobo our group is. Like, we basically just have a bunch of murder hobos. Honestly, the entire Project Moon universe is a bunch of murder hobos. What am I saying? You get a little information from the guys you beat up, and then you kill them the rest of the way. Lovely. When you use a defense skill, use offense to either clash or roll your dodge. Oh, you still use the offense number. That's certainly how most stories work. I wonder. In the Project Moon universe, it's just murder hobos all the way down and up. So it's, I mean, I feel like that's not quite the same in other games or stories, but it's very, very prominent here. It's also very, very prominent in some of these stories that they come from, like whatever Sinclair comes from specifically. That's what makes them big usually. I suppose. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LC12 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
Depends on how rich they think they are. Wow.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠고.
최악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면 전 용서 못할 것 같아요. 이스마엘 씨. 전 아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한.
듣고 있습니다.
Should we do something, Faust? Is she gonna be okay? I mean, Ishmael. Nah, I think Ishmael's gonna be on edge the entire Canto. So yeah, we'll leave her to sort things out. That's basically what the Canto is for.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지.
Emotional state, please.
대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만.
Answers regarding emotional state. Insubordination is not gonna help us.
이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
저런 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Otis, you're always on my side, but that's because you're a bootlicker. But other than that, pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Alright, see you later, Cosmic. Have a good rest of your day. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님? 10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. You're right. However, none of them can quit because of contractual obligations. That's a different story. Are you saying we leave Ishmael behind?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다. 물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Do you trust this face, chat? Do you trust this face this face that Otis has when she says, "I'll always remain by your side"? I don't. I don't. I don't know what happened in the Odyssey, but I don't trust this. Oh no! She smoothly added the last part. But there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. As long as the contract holds up, I guess she would be trustworthy. There are definitely some people in the group where they're trustworthy regardless of what happens. Okay, I know I haven't really been like reading the script or anything, but I did run out of water. So let me refill this and I'll be back. Stretch a little bit, guys. So be right back. Alright, water secured. I am back. Let's keep going, because we got a long road ahead of us. Oh, geez, another
제가
fight.
원하는 대로
Okay.
베어버려도 되나요?
Okay, looks like we're gonna have like a lot of fights along the way here. The location is marked by the pirate's blood led us to a back alleyway, as usual. It's a lot of. Is this a club? That is a club, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. The entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
I mean, I guess if you count the casino from a couple cantos back, I guess that kind of was a club, maybe.
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
A flashy bar like this at my back streets? Yeah, wouldn't be in her neighborhood.
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So why are we all talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
This guy, a bouncer? I think we can take him out.
2명.
Oh.
섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나?
Oh, okay. You know what? I kind of like this outfit. It's not an outfit you see every day in a visual novel or / gotcha game.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다. 들어오시죠.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은
The voice actors are great. Just the tone on whenever they actually like, yeah, okay, like, who's next? I don't know. You think Sinclair could get us in?
어? 뭐야? 나?
Heathcliff? Nah, this guy? Nah, too much class for this.
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야. 아쉽지만 저런 삐까번쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured as much. A pub is more your thing. Does he have a sling for that bat? No. No, he doesn't. He just carries it like that.
나.
Wait, what? Ryoshu? Club? What?
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Wait, hold up. Where did Ryoshu come from again? Was it some sort of play? I guess that would make sense if that's the case.
아 그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's a little different.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
Gregor, are you sure you're not like the club person? I guess you're not, technically.
가보았다.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mirza would have done this back in his book. He was that kind of person, actually. But coming from everyone, like everyone else seeing this and him speaking up like, I have been to this kind of club before, would be weird. Honestly, if you don't know the first thing about him, it would be weird. The only reason why I know a little bit about him is because I ran into a YouTube video about The Stranger, because I was curious what the heck The Stranger was about. And I still don't know how that's going to be translated into this game. But the first thing you need to know about Mirza he's French. Second thing you need to know about Mursaw, he's a nihilist. Third thing you need to know about Mursaw is I don't know if it plays into anything here. It definitely he's like pleasure first in the moment kind of guy. But I don't think we've seen that side of him in this game. So it'll be very interesting to see how it comes up. I have read Don Quixote actually. I have read supposedly both parts of Don Quixote. I think there were 2 books. But I have read it. I have also watched the Wishbone episode on Don Quixote, if that makes any sense to anyone.
다소.
Quite often he says he's been to such a club, and everyone is surprised because they don't know him.
농담이지.
No, Gregor, as surprising as it is, it's actually true. It's actually true. Though I don't know what year The Stranger was supposed to take place in. Yeah, actually Wishbone was my introduction to Don Quixote, and then from there I actually read the book itself, which made no sense to me as a middle schooler. So I'm kind of curious if I go back to reading Don Quixote again now as an adult, how would it seem like to me? Because the only thing I remember from that is that crazy old guy goes on an adventure because he read a bunch of different books about knights and stuff like that. And he drags along a fat peasant. A fat, short peasant. Though I think originally Sancho wasn't supposed to be short or fat, but he became short and fat. Anyway, drags a random peasant along on his misadventures. And somehow, by the end of the second book, he, on his dying bed, Don Quixote gets praised as a sage. I don't know how we got to that point. And I still don't understand at that point, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to reread the entirety of Don Quixote again to see what the heck was going on here. But apparently it was pretty revolutionary for the 1500s. So the movie for Don Quixote, I think, is different from the book. I think that the movie is based on Man of La Mancha, which is more about the author rather than the book character. So a little bit different, I think. A little bit different. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to pull past knowledge from what I remember people talking about that. The Ingenious Gentleman Don Quixote of La Mancha sure was a book. It really was one. And I didn't realize there were 2 parts. I apparently read both parts at the same time because I think they made the entire thing as one book. I also remember reading all of Inferno, but barely remembering anything past Inferno itself. Well, no. All of the Divine Comedy. I actually have a copy of all the Divine Comedy. I don't have it with me. It's back in my parents' home. But I do have a copy of every translation of the Divine Comedy. So I think Inferno was actually required reading when I was in high school. Probably says something. Anyway, yes. Mursaw has been to clubs before. Right.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Yeah, because Mursaw, look at yourself. I don't know if you know about this about yourself, but people see you as a stiff. I probably shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be using that word. People see you as this really stone-faced guy with like barely any emotion, and it would be very surprising anything coming from your mouth. That seems to be remotely fun. Yeah.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys. Okay, so they do mention it a little bit. Any of the newer versions of Don Quixote published has both parts combined. Ah, that makes sense then.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
Right, how do we get on the book?
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다.
So you're saying their bouncers are not that big of a deal then?
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만
And of course, Ishmael has something extra because this is her turf around here.
이수?
Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고. 그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
Ah, so we need to know a syndicate member to be able to get in. I see. Well, that makes sense.
단순하지 않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는
Huh?
저는 퀵해그의 친구예요.
Oh, old mate mentioned. I'm assuming they're dead.
네가 뭐라고?
You're whose friend?
퀵해그. 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
Okay, so they're just whispering here. This isn't like a bunch of string curse words. They're just whispering. The crew never got a happy ending in the book. Well, yeah, I think everyone except for Ishmael died at the end of Moby Dick. Sorry, spoilers, but it's just kind of how those books went back in the day. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really gonna let us in?
당신이 정말 키키그의 친구라는 건가?
Yeah, how do you prove that, actually?
그렇다면요?
지금 어디지?
Not here.
보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다. 키키그는 우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가
Twin hooks. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
Oh, we just wanted to confirm where the boss is so we can smash our way in. Okay, business as usual.
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Right, okay. We're smashing in. Never a sneaking mission with our crew. Ever. Oh crap, I should have checked my clashes. Oh, no. Somehow survived that one.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈
Okay,
거야.
I'm just gonna double check my clashes because I almost lost all of that. Oh, who's struggling? You're struggling. And there's no options here. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
It's like playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. I mean, if going murder hobo and like is a viable option, why not, right? It's a lot more interesting that way than trying to sneak in.
우와. 카른도
Holy crap, all of them are staggered. Nice.
승객이 패튼 한방 먹였어.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Cliff is the hobo. Technically speaking, he is the hobo. Ah, Hong Lu, did you really just lose your clashes? What the heck? Okay, I kind of expected Gregor to lose his clashes, but Hong Lu? I need to double check what he's doing. I think he just got staggered too.
맞추기 쉽고.
In saying that, I think most of the other team is also staggered, so that's probably good. Nice.
우와. 카른도
Oh, Honglu's actually okay. Oh no, he's way too healthy. Okay. Gregor is fine.
아, 깜짝이야. 휘둘러버릴 뻔했네.
Unopposed. Struggling? You? Okay, maybe we do something here. You know, just for kicks and giggles, why don't we just use an ego? Why not?
썰어볼까?
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
이 정도까지만 옥지어줄게요.
And I forget, this isn't an ego that's supposed to do any damage. It's just there for the debuffs. Right.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
우와. 카른도
재미는
깜짝.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인합니다.
Stagger him already. There we go.
지원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
부족함이 없는 결과군요.
Okay,
부하장의
where
엄격한
are we?
선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
Where are we? Can I zoom out? I cannot zoom out. Okay, so we're still on the we are still on the gigantic shipping container, but holy crap, this thing is gigantic. Gigantic. Looks like we went down a corridor, and now we're in the club now and going down. It's nice that you can actually see on the map where the heck you are.
실시.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Honglu, you know that's not how this works, right? We let ourselves in. They're not letting us in. Let's just go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
Hey, 몇 명이서 오셨어?
Oh wow, there's actually a proper club inside? Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I've never been to a club before. Way too noisy for my taste. I prefer quieter areas. But it's legit.
13명이서 왔습니다.
저기 있다.
12 of them, yes!
잘못했습니다.
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사춘단.
Can we see the DJ?
소파를 벗고 이렇게 후루타 후루타.
What the heck? What the heck is going on here?
아이, 젠장. 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
What's with all the booming bass? Some people would say more bass the better. I say sometimes there's probably too much bass. I don't know. Sometimes too much bass it just kind of hurts my ears.
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table of pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. And were beating up everyone else. Glad to know that things are moving along at least.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
재미는 없겠지만
100초만
그렇게 할게요.
기다려줄게.
너 맛.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 볼까? 우와. 카론도 깜짝.
Whoa, I think something else happened there. What was that?
꿰뚫려라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고. 늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
I haven't really looked into Otis's or at least I haven't looked into what is this ID again?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
우와,
What is this ID? Barber. I was about to say Taylor, but I guess it's technically a barber. I haven't looked at her skills to actually
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
maximize the usage of it. Something about blood stacks, something about getting more blood stacks to get more scissor stacks. But in fights like this, it doesn't even really matter. It's gonna matter later, but it's not gonna matter in these trash mob fights.
칼음도 깜짝.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
And I think she probably might want more bleed, but I think I'm giving her as much bleed as I can possibly give her with this team. But if I get the rest of the La Mancha IDs, then maybe I can actually get more bleed stacks than this. Or I guess I'm Kurokumo. Kurokumo has actually a lot of bleed, if I'm not mistaken. Other than that, I really don't know how to use her. I just hope for the best. that's every ID anyway. Hope for the best.
유언을 갖춘 힘은 확실히 빼는
우와, 칼음도
재미는
깜짝.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
가까워진다.
You know what? If I am making them all stagger like crazy, should I be using bleed? Should I be using something else? I feel like bleed's a pretty nice rounded debuff in general. Because if they attack you, they still take damage. But if they're already staggered, that's also okay. You just wail on them.
심장 고동 소리.
Taylor would be an accurate term, but she's called the barber. Yeah, it's the scissors, isn't it?
있을까?
Oh, is this the actual room? Or it's still at the club?
카니발 타임.
How big is this freaking club?
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Big enough to have a bunch of trash mobs. That's how big it is. Oh, I think Gregor just lost all his rolls.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도
I gotta remind myself this is not the mirror dungeon where all your sin stacks carry over from one fight to another, and your sanity carries over from one fight to another. It restarts every single time, so I gotta be careful about that. Ouch.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Struggling? Not like we have a choice.
보잖아.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Heath, why did you lose your clashes? Oh, he just got staggered. Oh my gosh. Wait, this guy's like staggering everyone. What the heck?
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아
Oh no,
보이는
just Heath got staggered.
칼은
Anyone going
기분
after him?
나빠.
No. Well, I guess that's okay because we have Ryoshu here with a heal. It's a small heal, but it's better than nothing. When did I start? I started the game on launch actually. And the last time I played this was like almost 2 years ago. Right at the end of Canto 3 and started the Boat Works Intervallo. And I did Canto 4 off stream after that. When I wasn't really quite feeling the game at that point. Because it was so grindy 2 years ago. And I'm just reminded it was 2 years ago. Holy crap, the game's been around for that long? Actually, was it 2 years ago? Yeah, it was, because the Boat Works thing was that long. Right. Yeah, so, and I recently picked up the game again 2 weeks ago. I tried a bunch of mirror dungeons just to see if I felt like coming back to it. And I'm pleasantly surprised to find out that the mirror dungeons are a lot easier these days. And faster. Most important thing, faster, because they used to take 2 hours plus before. Now I can do it a little bit over an hour. At least for one normal run, because I can't do hard yet. But yeah, so many things are different now. I mean, mostly different. It's mostly also still the same. Oh, thank goodness! Finally something different. Insufficient. I think I have a bunch of boxes. I have how many boxes? 67 boxes, actually. I'll just use them. Okay, I think I might have to start paying attention in this fight. Or not. Or not, we still have to go through the trash mob. And he lost all his flashes again.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Easy, well, it's mostly staggered on the other side, so I suppose it should be fine.
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 부를까? 승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹었어. 우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Yeah, I dropped it around a little bit after a little bit after season 2, technically speaking. I did keep up on the banners around that point. At least got all the IDs up that point, minus Gregor's cockroach ID. I'll call it the cockroach ID because I don't know what else to call it. That was the only ID at the time I remember not being able to get. I did not make it to Walpurgis for some reason. I don't remember if Walpurgis was after the boat or a little bit before the boat. I want to say it was after, and by that time I was like super burnt down in the game. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying my time back, at least with the mirror dungeons. And I kind of want to go through the rest of the story as much as I can. In between the downtime I have for Girls Frontline 2, because I switched between Girls Frontline 2 and Blue Archive mostly. And Blue Archive is for the most part a staple of the channel. But Girls Frontline 2, there's a lot of dead time between one event to the next. So I guess getting back into Limbus might help that a little bit. Okay, what just happened there? Okay, so Honglu is staggered. Is anyone going after? A lot of people are going after him, actually. And I think we took the heat off him. Good. But then again, you can't really target anyone in these fights. These chain fights over here, these chain links. I kind of wish this wasn't a thing, but also at the same time, it does speed up the fights a little bit. So why not? I do enjoy picking my targets more
썰어볼까?
than this madness of whatever the heck we're doing over here.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없어.
더잘 될 수 있어.
가까워진다.
분명 활동의 정답이 확실.
힘은 확실히 구원을 받지. 쓸만해졌군. 그대로 무너져라.
We got the 6 coming up soon. Wait, 6 Walpurgis? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm saving up my I'm saving up my lunacy for Queen of Hatred Dawn. And I'm hoping there's another magical girl ID that comes along with that also. But probably not. But it's nice that we got the Queen of Hatred Dawn teaser, because I was really hoping for that. Or there was an idea I had back in the day, like it would be really funny if Heathcliff got Queen of Hatred as one of his egos or one of his IDs. So yeah, but Dawn getting it actually super fitting considering what she usually does. You better tell us where your boss is before things get ugly. Well, things are already ugly. I gotta remember, Sinclair is actually the youngest person here, I think. I don't know if he's like 16 or 18, but he's technically the youngest one here. Everyone else is at least 20 plus, I think.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해.
Oh, is he actually 20 now? I mean, I guess he technically did graduate. Actually, no. Did he actually graduate from high school? I just remember back at that time, things were burning already. No, things were burning after he came back. Right. Okay, things were burning after he came back.
선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
The first mate. But wait, we just talked to your cap. No. Someone said the boss was here.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
가세요. 그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
He's learning on the job. He's learning on the job. Fixer license age is 20, so we assume 20. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a minimum age for being a fixer.
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
All right.
들리지 않네.
Is it a mini boss fight yet?
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
No, we're not there yet. What the heck? We're still in the club.
요란스럽기도 해라.
Oh, you're the first mate.
어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Not what I was expecting, but okay, ma'am.
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래. 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야.
Smee. I don't think this is the Smee I know, but we'll probably say Hook is somewhere else if this is Smee.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere? That does sound like Hook. That does sound like Hook. Where is Hook anyway?
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
We prefer to call him our guest. Fine, where is the guest?
손님이요?
자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
All right, where's Ishmael? She knows more about this Queequeg person.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
No, he's not a big shot actually. Sorry to say.
그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지? 퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부.
Holy crap, that's everything. Why do you want to know everything?
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
정말 말할 수 있었다면 저도 진심으로 좋았을 텐데요.
Oh wait, are we gonna go straight into a fight? All right then. I guess we go through this first before we get to the first mate.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I mean, we're still not fighting the first mate yet. We're still going through the rest of the trash mob. But I'm assuming we're doing this so we build up our sanity a little bit before we actually get into the fight. Wait, why do they start at 26?
No.
We were already at a disadvantage if they start higher than we do.
저거 맞추기 쉽고.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
썰어볼까?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
쓸만의 접근.
좀 더 잘 보는 건 즐겁네요.
맞추기 쉽.
Oh yeah, what were we gonna say about Walpurgis?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I'm really hoping it's soon. I just know it's coming probably next month, but I don't know. I guess I don't know like anyone else knows. Doesn't know when it actually is coming along. We're getting 2 IDs and an ego, so assumedly second ID is Night of Despair, due to the title of Hatred and Despair. Oh, okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. So we're not getting King of Greed, and we're not getting Servant of Wrath just yet. I'm assuming that's gonna be much later, because once you get all 4 of them, then you can get the Jester. It will be really interesting to see if you can get like a magical girl Exodia in this game somehow. That's gonna be like super late into the game's life, I feel. When do you think we're gonna get our first Aleph ID or even Aleph ego? I'm like waiting for it. Just really waiting for when that's actually gonna drop. Like we barely got even. No, I think we've had WoWs for the longest time, but we haven't had an Aleph yet. Not even an Aleph boss fight, from what I understand. And who would the first Aleph be? That'll be wild when it finally drops, though. I feel like it's not gonna happen until like Canto 13. Like once all the other sinners are done and then we finally get to Dante's thing. Ryoshu's Canto? Really? What makes you say Ryoshu's Canto? Alright. How we doing here? Staggered? They're all staggered except for this guy. And we should be able to clear him out pretty easily.
가까워진다. 가까워진다. 항의 끝.
Finish! Gosh darn it! Greg, you were so close. Oh! Oh, we do get to Smee. Okay. I guess we do fight Smee here. She's got ammo. I see. Bleed, bleed. Lots of bleed. A little bit of poise. 5 plus 7. Now that's an insane roll. 7 plus 8. Ouch. Wait, copies the target skill 3 power coin? What? Copies the target skill 3 coin power and coin count and uses them as its own if they win. Oh dang, I gotta be careful with that one. Imagine losing an I guess I have to use an ego to clash that. Let's see. Mostly just poise. Mostly just damage up. I still gotta be careful a little bit. Huzzah man. On crit. Plus coin boost next turn. She self-heals SP. Not good. Not good. And we still can't, like, target her. I guess we'll be mostly fine. I say that as Honglu loses his clash. Current trade of power progression was that was explained to happen to collect more bows. You can see it happening. Either hers or Mersal's would make sense. So it's Roshu. I see. So the more bows we have, the more chances we get to LF, at least story-wise. So it's probably gonna be soon-ish then. Ooh. I really, really wish we can, like, redirect in this mode. I think Ryoshu's still fine, but she just lost all her rolls. And she got staggered, okay. Alright. I think there's a way to do... Okay, so I think I just do defense. I might have to do defense. Yeah, I just might have to just be defense. Alright. I never actually use defense, so it's weird for me to actually intentionally pick it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Like, if they're gonna lose the clash, may as well just go through with the clash.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Actually, I think she might get staggered before they get to Greg, now that I think about it. Yeah, because she's right there. So I should have just gone through with it.
해체 끝.
느려졌네. 저거 가까워진다. 항의 끝.
Okay, looks like we beat Smee, but she's not dead.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸?
So she says that she's basically a bloody mess right now.
난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야.
It's a finger. Crap.
작형이라.
A BB? A big bad? Probably.
게다가 퀵해그라는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어.
Okay, so that's why you want to know everything about that person.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 타버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지. 중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠?
잠깐, 진짜야? 정말 나 죽인다고?
Yeah, Ishmael's not taking any prisoners these days, apparently. We can't really do anything about that.
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
She doesn't care.
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
East side, green triangle. Got it.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. Yeah, as Ishmael's on a warpath right now. She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. And she probably would do it too. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요? 이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자.
아닐걸.
Oh, she's dead.
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Ishmael's eyes are still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Oh, wait. Was that necessary?
관리자님! 단테, 미쳤어요? 미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지!
잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. But we can revive Ishmael, but we can't revive ourselves, so I hope we have some of that K-Corp ampule along with us, otherwise we're kinda screwed right now. And called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
Yeah, kinda did.
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of the harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
What I really want to know, Ishmael, is why you're so on edge right now. I mean, granted, we're in the middle of the lake. I guess you have a beef with the giant whale that seems to be the thing for your Canto. But also, why are you so on edge right now?
관리자님, 방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전. 더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
I don't think anyone higher up in Limbus Company is gonna care, to be honest. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 처자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Wait, we did? How? What? How? Yeah, Otis is a pest most of the time. I get where she's coming from. I mean, I get also her background. She's supposed to be a veteran from an old war, Odyssey and whatnot. But also, she's kind of stuck in her old ways, like an old person would be, actually. And I feel like she misreads the situation a lot. It comes in handy sometimes, but she usually misreads it. This is one of those times.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one, Dante.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요? 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고 오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이.
Yeah, Gregor, on the other hand, at least, is more well-adjusted than Otis. Probably because I feel like Gregor isn't Gregor like a not real. He wasn't. I don't think he was ever a commander. He was more of a foot soldier, but a very well-decorated foot soldier, if I'm not mistaken. So his situation's a little bit different compared to Otis, who probably actually had a battalion behind her at one point. So a little bit different perspective there. But yeah, what's this about?
이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
No, it's just my intuition. We still need her alive? Is that what you're saying? That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요?
Holy crap, she is like... Her eyes are like just gone right now.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
Yeah, we might be screwed either way, but I feel like we'd be more screwed if we actually killed her. Maybe. I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. Not that it stopped us before.
앞으로?
Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 모르지만 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
Did someone come in or is she walking out?
단테, 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, he can't be revived. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Yep.
그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Actually, GNG, I know you're making a joke there, but honestly, because of that clock head of his, that's the reason why everyone else can come back to life. If you lose that, no one else can come back to life, and we can't revive Dante either. So, yeah, technically speaking, that is a plot point. Yi-sang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
And okay, so you know what? We usually don't get any little bit of sympathy from anyone in the group. So seeing everyone be worried about Dante like this is interesting. Interesting and a little bit weird. though not unwarranted. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
You thought that there was at least one sane person on the bus. I guess technically speaking, maybe Virgilius is a one sane person? Maybe? If there is there do we have a sane sinner anywhere? I think maybe Heathcliff kind of sort of. If he's doing this, maybe kind of sort of. Maybe Yi Sang also is the closest we have to someone who's actually kind of sane. Everyone else is a little bit screwy, one way or another. Even Mersal, especially Mersal. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Alright, well. Well, what does that get us now? Holy crap, I'm not even a third of the way through. I don't know if I'll even be able to get halfway through.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
There was a reason why they split these cantos up in 3 parts when they did the first time around. You think all these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
People, yes. I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야? 아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. And we get into a fight anyway. Can't we just not tell them, hey, Smee said it was okay for us to check these boxes? Do you think they'd buy that? Doesn't matter, we're gonna beat them up anyway. I mean, even if the cantos were split up into 3 because of development reasons, each third of a canto is still pretty chunky. Story-wise, and also all these fights in between. So they're still kind of chunky regardless. Which means this might be a 3-parter for this canto like it was originally. Because I don't know if I can do halfway. Where are we anyway? I don't think we're even in the teens yet. Deception rolls are garbage. I don't think the thing is I don't think anyone has deception rolls actually. The only one who I think might have a deception roll honestly might be Otis. And only because she has other things she needs to do. But in order to do them, she has to kiss our boots for that. Especially the later ones, I believe it. They're all gonna be really beefy. So I'm really hoping I can finish Canto 6 before summer ends, to be honest. Because I got big stuff happening that I need to take care of after summer. I'll explain that. I'll explain more of that later. Not today, but later next month when the time is closer. So yeah. All right. How's the smashing? I think my level is actually capped at 40 right now, so I couldn't go above 40 even if I wanted to.
무슨 맛일까? All right, actually that wasn't too bad.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
Shipping containers number 2.
심장 소리. 멈춰도 있을까?
슈트가 실시.
I forget how much enkephalin these stages use up. It's ridiculous. Like I'm so used to turning them into boxes for the mirror dungeons and the excavation stuff that I forget you actually just need to use regular enkephalin just to go through the story, and it takes a lot to go through them.
No, man.
Part of Canto A is basically an entire Canto in itself. Wow. Yeah, I knew they were long. It kind of puts to shame the length of I guess material that I typically run into in Girls Frontline 1 and Girls Frontline 2. I'm more Girls Frontline 1. Girls Frontline 1 events tend to be like can be split up into two streams. Girls Frontline 2, it depends. Usually one is enough, but if it's a major event, sometimes you can split into two. But these are like split into like 3 or 4 because holy crap, they're just gigantic. Blue Archive is a lot shorter in comparison. Blue Archive, it can be kind of long in the more recent stories, but the regular events are fairly short, so nice, short, sweet. Makes sense because the Dream of the Red Chamber is also an ungodly massive manuscript too. Hong Lu's book. I heard it was interesting to say the least. I don't know how big it was, but it's just a gigantic story in general. So I guess that's where it's coming from. But if I remember correctly, maybe Ryoshu's might be a little bit long once we get to it. But I can't imagine Mersal's chapter is going to be that particularly long once we get there. Because I don't think it's a very long book in general. Now the Odyssey, the Odyssey is probably going to be ridiculous once we get there. Like, can you imagine? Pick any Greek literature. It's gonna be gigantic. It's gonna be convoluted. Odyssey is gonna be like the culmination of everything. I actually wouldn't be surprised if we run into like things that are kind of godlike in the Odyssey, or at least Odyssey's Canto once we get to it. Definitely a left level by the time you get there. I would hope. Alright. Hey, level up. Mr. Pilot? Who the heck is Mr. Pilot? Oh my gosh, it's actually just a straight up story chapter. Wow.
컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
Who the heck is this dork?
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 건축 사무과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
Your name's literally just Pilot? Really?
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는.
Yeah, you don't look like a team leader, but I guess we shouldn't be looking at looks.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
What kind of stories, I wonder? What kind of stories?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
I don't think anyone just... I don't think anyone expected you. I think. Because you don't look... I'm sorry, you don't look important.
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
아하.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Wait, what's with that? What's with that impression? Who's that supposed to be?
대파괴 시간이군.
Time for oof. No time for oof. No oofing here.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
Yeah, who is she?
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
Sod? I thought she died. I'm pretty sure Sod's dead.
소드 씨가 살아 계세요?
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
Oh, I honestly thought they died back then. Oh, so they managed to save them. That's surprising. I was pretty sure they were dead.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하거나. 다행인가.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
I'm glad she's okay. I'm surprised she's okay, but I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라.
That's fine. We only got one bird.
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
You know what? This kind of reminds me of that new-ish game that came out recently. Anyone over here heard of Expedition 33? I want to play Expedition 33, and I've heard this particular line come out from Expedition 33. So hoping, it kind of reminded me of that. I do want to play it eventually, though. It is not easy for you. Parry or nothing. I heard some people do a parry only challenge, or at least probably the only way you're supposed to play, parry only. One of these days, once I clear my backlog up, I really do want to play it though. If I see another bird, they're getting a timeout.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이.
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
I can still stop the apocalypse. Do not test me. Do not test me.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 몸에 힘이.
Rhodia grabbed Miss Mitchell's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. Wow, Faust, I haven't seen you for a while. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
I do love it that Rhodia here is at least trying to keep everyone calm, especially this very angry redhead that we got.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
That's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. Yeah, I suppose there's a little bit of brainwashing that happens in most companies. Ours isn't free from that.
개죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
Okay. I get you don't like meaningless self-sacrifice, but just calm down. Just calm down. We got a job to do.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니죠. 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
I gotta remember that the text, if I click too fast, it's just gonna skip it because it doesn't have a stop. Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Yay. Mr. Pilot 2, I guess we get to hear you out again.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream jaunt? What are you trying to say? Also, what's this about ice cream? You want some ice cream? Is that what this is about?
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
스크림은 말이요.
What is even a okay? What is even a mermaid in this series like? I don't think I've seen one.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다. Tosstooth. Sinclair translation.
네? 빨리 말해달래요.
Talk?
아니면 대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
Sinclair has gotten really good at trying to translate all these abbreviations that Ryoshu comes up with on the fly. And I don't know how he does this.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
I mean, I'm glad he picked it up because we do need someone who can translate Ryoshu.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다.
Yes, and?
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
Cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, okay?
아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다. 직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
Wait, where are they seeing this from? Because that just kind of looks like a video screen, and I don't know if I can trust that.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
It's a visualization of Pilot talking about his memories. No, I mean like this thing here in the back though. Because they were looking up here.
하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
The other boss. I'm guessing that's not Hook. Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
Oh, okay. An officer of the middle. That was that guy. I see. Big syndicate
엄청나게
member.
휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다.
Yeah, that was awfully specific, Rhodia. Why do you know that? Is he right behind us?
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어
Dang, this guy's
있었습니다.
eyes are glowing.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
What is that?
기괴한 울림?
Yeah, the bizarre rumbling, not the same thing that you see in JoJo. Not the go 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 go.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
Big brother.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
That's not the voice I expected, I'll be honest. That's not the voice I expected.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니
Is the team leader dead?
막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 어떤 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
물론입니다.
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요? 있을 텐데.
흰색.
Pale.
분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다.
Ah, that's Moby Dick. That's gotta be Moby Dick.
떨리는 소리. 분명 어디서 들어봤는데. 아, 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Wait. I'm okay. I know there's a whale out there, and this is your Canto, but you really want to go after the same whale that Ahab went after? I don't know that you really want to do that.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
Joint operation between LCCB and lobotomy. Okay.
단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. Really? People that get involved with us often don't make it out in just one piece.
동카.
IA?
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
Right. They can't understand Dante, so you might want to translate for this guy.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
Alright, you take care out there and don't get kidnapped again.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 헤어지는구만. 조드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해주세요. 그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다. 파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
오, 이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
Alright, get out of here already.
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, I guess the rest of your team is dead. But get out of here already.
막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데 어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Oh wow, we're actually putting a CG for this. Interesting. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어. 네, 반드시요. 이번에야말로.
He is a bit of a crybaby, not gonna lie. Ishmael, though, it's like finally got a clue of where that whale's headed.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
What exactly are variable coordinates? What exactly are variable coordinates? They move apparently.
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구선 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다. 둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요.
Right. So the laws can't be written down anywhere, recorded anywhere normally. So I guess it does make sense. They would have to pay for that to be able to like stay where they are. And as big as this port is, this moving port anyway, it can't really move that fast or much anywhere. So I guess it needs some clue of what it needs to do.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠.
Right. So hence variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
Marleyport is pretty massive. Yeah, they definitely would have to like move.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
I do like it when Faust yaps. I don't know how everyone else feels about that.
굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
Faust yapping at least gives me a decent idea what the heck is going on, because sometimes I have no idea what's going on. But sometimes the thing she yaps about is like, okay, yeah, I could have figured that out myself. Thank you.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
Like this one. Yes. I think we could have figured that out.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
Yes, Honglu. Thank you.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yisang and Sinclair nodded with determination while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. She's at least calmed down a little bit, but she's also kind of like, we're getting a little bit closer to that whale. Ooh, did I get past through the third waypoint? We're gonna keep going a little bit further at least. I don't think we're gonna get to 530 like some people have mentioned. We'll see where we are at 520. Hopefully we can get a little bit further than that. Ice cream! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Are we gonna see what the mermaids look like? Oh, ice cream. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. Oh, there you guys are. What have you been up to? I saw Virgilius and Charon on the bench, waiting for us to... watching us approach. Not waiting, just watching. Why don't I go gambling with that much lunacy? Because I'm waiting for Walpurgis. That's why. Gotta save up for Dawn. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. No games on that phone, huh?
차가운데 금방 없어졌어. 비리지 않았어?
They did not have the putrid scent of the sea.
비려? 카론 그런 말 몰라.
Is Karen like not picky at what she eats? I guess she just wanted ice cream.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까? 노랑머리 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론 덜덜.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Yeah, something big.
무슨 일이 있었지?
아니 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도갈식으로.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
It's like, thank you, Captain Obvious People. Anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
I never know when Virgilius is being sarcastic or when he's being genuine. I feel like this is being sarcastic, but I can't really tell.
어머나?
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
Huh? Wait, what?
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
Oh, I've been trying to figure out a word to describe Ishmael this entire time. Impatience is a very good word right now for her.
아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
Ishmael's usually pissed off, like almost all the time. But since this is her Canto, and if you know Moby Dick, there's a reason why. There's a reason why she's impatient. So understandable. That's the only reason why she's on edge basically the entire time so far.
진정해. 내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
Yeah, about the shoulder. I forgot we got injured.
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
And of course, Virgilius doesn't really care. Fine.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸. 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
Wait, 4 times? Combative attitude against the manager will only delay the enough. Only she counted the amount of time she insubordinated. Wow.
나는 그런 흐름을
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
I hate this. I really, really hate this. I get it, okay, but I really hate writing these reports.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Did you get them ice cream?
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
I guess even Yi-sang wanted ice cream. I guess do we have time for that?
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
알아주면 되었어.
He's not gonna answer me anyway, but what are you two up to? What were you two up to?
물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
저들에게 옴기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
I mean, I wasn't expecting ice cream. You know, don't they sell those also in like I don't know, pre-made wrapped cones? Does that even exist here? Probably not. Probably not. Why was the title of this little episode ice cream when we didn't even get a single little bit of ice cream? Is whale ice cream a thing in real life? I would hope not. I actually would hope not. Ooh, looks like we get a little bit further out now. Nice.
가자, 죽이라.
Whale ice cream isn't a thing, but I have eaten lobster ice cream before.
이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 집에
So that's very much a thing.
남았는데.
Don't know if sardine ice cream is a thing.
낫지 않겠어?
Why don't you rest up for a bit? And the ocean looks different. Oh, I guess the oceans do have a different color depending on where they are. Huh.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 어? 아이 불침번에는 또 서질이. 일단 말이지.
Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue to this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
What the heck was that sound? I haven't heard that horn in forever. I feel like I only hear that like in the Renaissance fairs and whatnot. The heck?
전방에.
Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
미안하게 됐다.
Yeah, Gregor, maybe don't jinx us next time.
또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
Karen wants a drifty water.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Ooh, we're boarding ship? Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
Okay, let's do it then. I'll leave it to you.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing are cannons on this thing.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼줘야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Yeah, it's like, why are we all here again? Because of the contracts that we all signed. That's why. Does anything matter past the contracts? Well, we don't know. Probably not. But for now, let's just work together, kind of thing. That's kind of how I feel like in every job anyway. But maybe it's a little bit different here. Okay. So far, nothing too bad. Ooh, very nice. At least no one lost their roles this time. Gotta love win rate, right? It makes things so much faster. At least I will win rate these fights, but if there's a fight where I have to like manually target, I'll probably still win rate at first to see what everyone decides and then fix it from there. That's usually how I do it in mirror dungeons anyway. But if I don't need to fix anything, then that's fine. Win rate does good. It's not like I can change their targets anyway. That's the only reason I would do this manually. Alright. Now, if we were playing Library of Rowena, I would not trust P to save my life. Never trust that thing. Though I was forced by, not forced. I did it for funsies one time when I had Gebra solo Tanya. That was an interesting time. Would do it again, actually. Would actually do that again. Yeah, but otherwise I don't trust P. I do trust win rate. Yeah, it is basically just random attacks. Random crap go. It doesn't have, it's not smart like the win rate button is. Alright. Is this the only wave? Oh, this is the only wave. Nice. Wait, I actually never pay attention to this. What's this? Blood Feast. Oh, is this for Otis? Huh, how does this work? Max value 999? If there's a higher kindred among the allies, he also consumes Blood Feast. Huh. I see.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
honestly, guy, that's just how gacha works in general. Especially if you're trying to shoot for a certain banner thing, it's more likely not to happen. You gotta trick the banner into giving you something. Don't think about it. Just roll. Head empty when you roll, or have someone else roll for you. That's usually how you can trick the banner into giving you what you want. So yeah. But if you really want to get something, then more likely it's not gonna come to you. That's just how it goes. Now, you could do that ritual thing that people like to do. Rituals vary from one character to another and from one banner to another. It's never worked for me, so I never tried. It is kind of funny though to see all the little things that people come up with to like try to get a roll to happen. Like my only ritual as far as let's say Blue Archive is that I try to head pat Arona. She doesn't give me what I want. She never does. Except recently. I've had ridiculous luck recently, and I feel like that's not gonna last. I'm gonna die eventually from all the luck that I've gotten from all those rolls. Anyway. But yeah, good luck with the Walpurgis when that happens. Should be an interesting time. And if we do get the Queen of Hatred fight, I am definitely gonna try to do that on stream because it's one of my favorite fights in at least Library Arena. Not so much in LobCorp. LobCorp, screw that. She can stay in her cell as long as she can. I'd rather not her break out, if at all possible. But in Library Arena, she's actually pretty fun to fight, so... Hopefully the fight in Limbus Company is gonna be pretty good. At least with Limbus Company, you now have a actual pity. Because before we didn't have a pity, but you still had ego shards where you can use to grab the IDs and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, FGO doesn't have pity in any form. Could be wrong. I never touched the darn thing. And I'd rather not. I just know someone basically took out a mortgage to roll for one specific character and never actually got them. Somehow. Oh.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보라, 어디서 왔니?
Who sent Flonkers? I don't think I've seen Flonkers before. That's hilarious.
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Ooh, FGO finally has pity now? Nice.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸? 근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그러냐?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Sons of Bachelors is not an insult I expected to see. That's not even really an insult. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야.
No? Oh geez, the music change. Also, can I just say there's a pretty interesting boat we got here? We got spikes all around. And the bow is... Oh no, that's just crashing in the waves. Never mind.
수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Oh yeah, she's going through it right now.
뭐? 함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
I see this is PTSD coming back.
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
The sound effects are gruesome. Very gruesome.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어. 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
Alright, see you later, GNG. I'm not sure how much longer we got, but we'll keep going for a little bit while.
그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
Dang, she really just killed her right there because she was yapping too much.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. And that was it. That's all they wrote. We got on, killed everyone, and then we're getting off.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
How many how many
심장 소리.
mini chapters are there in Canto 5?
돌아갈.
I just want to know what my pacing should be if I'm gonna get this in like 2, maybe 3.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
So something's bothering me. What's that weird how they all seem so certain of what? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
Mersa, I keep forgetting that you're around, and whenever you show up, it's always a jump scare, like a random. Oh hey, you're still here? You exist?
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가?
Which
해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
If you're asking what corp we're at right now, I think we're in U Corp. Are they not for ramming vessels? I don't think so. If not on the sides.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때
36 stages? Okay.
않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Stop, trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship. Mermaids?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Nah, he would have died.
하우스드 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
No pertinent information has been updated. Interesting choice of words.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Yeah, getting experience is a pain. Not gonna lie. I think it was. I think it would have been okay if I actually kept up with it. Like since launch, but since we have way too many IDs right now, it's not as easy. So you really have to pick and choose which IDs you want to level up. Thus, continue our journey to the LULdog branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time,
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
And now she's telling you to turn.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요.
Keep forgetting laws are still a
관전
thing.
좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
3 days? Wait, how long have we been out in sea already? 3 days is a long time. I know we don't really bring it up that often, but where are they getting their supplies from? Food and water on this voyage has got to be super important, you know. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다. 적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Okay. Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
Okay. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. Faust, why is this a bad idea?
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
Otis gonna get us killed.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다. 더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
Yeah, so probably a bad idea to go straight into that.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Yeah, so Otis, how'd that Odyssey of yours go?
저 만일 갔다가요 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
What? Try following the plan?
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. We call that lightning. Thunder.
비가 몰아치네요.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
Ah, these are the waves. I also see whirlpools. Whirlpools are never a good thing, even in real life.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
So, Virgilius, we're not going down. If we die and you die, would that be worth it? I'd probably not.
결혼 슬슬 그
Ooh.
기능을 사용해 볼까?
Function? What function?
버티기 모드 전환.
What is this? What is this? I'm just reminded there's probably going to be a stage we're going to fight in, but what is this? That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enters this lake without preparation for what to come? Yeah, death. What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠. 만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
Death, right? A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
That looks like a giant stingray.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
I think this is why they put spikes on the side of the ships.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
I'm gonna guess that's a mermaid.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
Okay, Otis, if you know this, why did you sail us directly into this storm?
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만.
Oh, are we fighting this thing? Okay, we're not fighting the big thing, we're fighting the small things, but the small things are still...
늦으면 메피랑 먼저
What
갈
are
거야.
you? Whale the poorest hand? It's a mermaid. This is what they put on the ice cream? What the heck? Heal by 30% of damage dealt on hit. Oh, they can heal themselves. Sinking is not the worst thing, but this is also the regular stage. Whale the poorest hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. I see. Upon death, deal 10 damage to connected mermaids and apply 2 damage up next turn. One type of mermaid. Never meet the cow who is your burger. Not that you can. Not that you can anyway. Because by the time you meet the cow, they're already dead. However, if you ever go to Japan and you go to a Wagyu place, like a really fancy steak Wagyu place, they tend to have certificates and the picture and the imprint of the cow that you're about to eat. So you do get to know the cow that is about to become your steak. They're really proud about that. They're really proud about that for reasons. Can't say I've seen that myself, but definitely a lot of YouTube videos have shown that.
늦어졌네 저거. 뭐 차가워진.
승객이 딱 한 번만 먹었어.
And if you knew this was in your ice cream, would you eat it? I wouldn't.
카론 기분
But the fact that the pirates or whoever is on that container ship do this intentionally, I mean, it must not be that terrible to eat. It's still a sight to see.
카론도 깜짝.
Oh my gosh, that's a gigantic one. Sinking, bleed, 50% damage healed. That's a lot of coins. Good thing it's a low roll, but that's a lot of coins. Oh, did OBS is the stream okay? I saw OBS disconnected for a little bit.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of holes though, man. It buffered for a second, we back. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, everything looks good on this side.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Alright, do we have to do anything special in this guy? No. Good. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a defense. That's a defense. And we're good otherwise. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's still ugly as heck though. I can't see this as being edible, but if people are eating them, I guess it's not so bad. I mean, people have eaten worse fish, by the way. I think monkfish, one of the ugliest fishes you'll ever see. People do eat that. And apparently it's pretty good. Supposedly. I don't know. The uglier it is, the more slimy it is, and the more prep work you usually need to get it to be edible. That's a lot of HP now I'm looking at it. It is cooked Ryoshu. I like using cooked Ryoshu. Plus this is a bleed team, so there's also that. How about horrifying? Horrifying actual monster. How good is cooked Ryoshu? Pretty decent, I think. I like using her in general because she's one of the few units that could heal. And I like having a little bit of healing in the team, even though it's not much, it still helps a little bit.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
Unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lake are called whales. Okay, so anything that's gigantic in these lakes are whales, regardless or not whether they actually look like a whale. I see.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Oh yeah, I hear Lamanchalan Gregor kills himself regularly. I don't know exactly the mechanics, but that's what I've seen and heard. Is that one of the whales that we're talking about at U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는
Yeah, your fairy tale mermaids and fairies look a little bit different from what it is here in real life city apparently.
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에
그러니까.
Oh crap, I skipped that. What is it?
향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
Mermaids still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. Yeah, I guess mermaids in Chinese stories are also pretty terrifying. I think they're closer to, I don't know what they look like, but they also drown people like the European mermaids do. But also, if you were to choose so, I don't know if this is a Japan thing or it's also in China, but if you were to try to eat the mermaid, supposedly you can get eternal life that way. but I think there was this one anime called Inspector that went a little bit into that, and most people who tried to do that died. So you had to survive it first, apparently. And yeah, I guess they make perfumes out of these things. And ice cream!
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Gotta get him to skill level 4 is pretty good. Yeah, the uptie 4 is pretty expensive though. Prefer Selkie of Norwegian legend. They're the safer mermaid. I don't know if Selkies are necessarily safer. Selkies are the but they will try to fool you, and OBS died again. OBS crapped out again. OBS, why you do this? We alive? Yeah, OBS crapped out again. Were we? Alright. We good? We good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but OBS crashed for a second there. Alright, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Virgie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Not. Apparently not.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
Dang, Holun why are you always so chill?
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만
But
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
that's some pretty dire set of requirements. Yeah, are you being serious right now? He is.
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
I mean, I guess if he could resolve all this himself, he would, but he can't, so...
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
그것은 아니요.
그건 아니야.
Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Yeah, he can't do anything. Or, yeah, he probably can't do anything right now.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠.
Okay.
보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
Let's try to at least get to... I guess we can push it.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Hopefully I can push it 25. My goal is 25. Let's see if we can push there.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright, more mermaids. And this whale is still latched onto the side of the ship. I guess we're not getting rid of this thing until we get rid of all the mermaids that we can possibly get rid of. Wait, what happened just now? The camera angle just shifted like crazy.
우와, 카른도
Alright.
깜짝.
Dang, that is very dangly. Why is it so dangly? Ah, because you're staggered. I see. Can I click on this thing in the back now that I think about it? It's taking damage. But I don't think I can like click on it.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹여서.
Gonna have to try next turn.
Good.
우와,
Can I click on you? I cannot click on you. Interesting. Deal 10 damage to connected mermaids and apply 2 damage. Effect cannot drop connected mermaids HP but down below 0. Whalopores hand takes damage. Oh, okay. When this unit. Okay. It's probably means the other mermaids and not the thing in the back. Okay, so let me get this straight. We did go into the other lake sea thing, and because of that, we run into these mermaids, and now we gotta survive all these mermaids to be able to get out of here in one piece. And the reason why most of the ships went down to the bottom of the sea is because these things overtook, like basically killed everyone. And yet somehow we're surviving without Virgilius doing anything. Stay down. We disobeyed the law, so the waves came for us, and this whale came along with the waves. Lovely. Probably not the worst thing to come from the waves. It's still pretty bad. I feel like the tentacles from the first sea that we were in might be worse, actually. This is actually at least manageable. Holy crap, he got way too much HP. I mean, I get the HP scaling is gonna get worse as we go through the Cantos, but this is pretty... Oh, I just saw we had 4 waves, what the heck? Oh, I don't have Yi-Sang in this group. Oh, if I had Yi-Sang in this group, then maybe I could have used some egos to like wipe them out. No, but that's not a damage ego, it's just a debuff ego. Whales are generally ungodly creatures that roam the Great Lakes, often coming with each lake's waves. I can see that. I can see that. They're pretty horrifying. It also makes me wonder, how the heck do people farm these things for the various products in that last place? Someone has got to be farming these like regularly. Whale oil? How the heck do you even get that? If it's one of these things. I'm guessing they must have had at least some experience with some whales and some mermaids, so they're not... At least they're not all too deadly. Like they can handle some of them. I do gotta give props to Project Moon for their monster designs. Always great. Always nice to see. I do kind of wish, though, since I started with LULdog and played a lot, like enjoyed LULdog because of the SCP style abnormalities. I wish we had more of them. I wish we had more abnos, but we're going into the city, and I feel like, for me personally, city's interesting and all that, but I'm here for the abnos. I just want more abno fights. That's it. I guess these actual monster fights aren't bad. Wait, was that a jet stream? What happened there? Someone was spraying water just now. Okay, yeah, you're still phasing out. Oh, come on, just a little bit more. These are all staggered, so they should all die here.
항해의 끝.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it let go. Oh, that's what happened. I thought it was gonna actually get on, but I guess it had enough. Great Lake of U Corp, Whale the Poorest Hand Mermaid.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
Thank you, Otis, but also no thank you, Otis.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids, were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
Parasitized humans. So, did mermaids used to be humans?
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
Ah. Ah. So those mermaid cosmetics and mermaid ice cream, probably not a good thing to eat. Dante, I think you can add 2 + 2 in this situation. Where do you think mermaids come from, Dante?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
Yeah. Yeah.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Oh, geez, what the heck is this? So this is the boat. This is our sea. We're going to another sea. It's nice that the seas are color coded. We got blue. We got teal, aqua sea, yellow sea, red sea, green sea. It's nice that they're color coded and that the boundaries are very what do you call this? Defined. Ah. The more I look at this, the more I'm wondering how this works. But I gotta think. U Corp. Weird things happen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because it's so interesting to me. Dang, it just gets worse and worse, doesn't it? What is happening here? Sorry, I want to take a quick look at each one of these seas because they look so interesting. I don't know what's happening over here in the Yellow Sea with the buildings and that gigantic hole that they seem to be falling into. This is death. This is also death. This is death. Where we came from is probably death, but we survived somehow. This one with all the swirly blue lines. That looks like Ultra Death. What are they doing over here? Right below the swirly blue lines. There's a building here. This looks like to be like another port or something. The one with a mountain here is also very interesting, but also super interesting is this gigantic building where the purple this big purple one is. And that is a... Oh, okay, I see the tentacles. That's where we came from. Maybe, unless that moves also. But this one over here with a giant squid, that looks like ice. So I don't know how you're supposed to get in or out of that. But also giant squid. Super death. The landscape looks very interesting. Wow.
끊어놨어. 숨통.
Imagine if this was your day job.
배로 이제 돌아가자.
I could not. Absolutely could not. The overview of the Great Lake is actually pretty nice. I do appreciate that. It's also nice that you just get to see the map here as you travel. But yeah. It is nice being able to see like little sections of parts of the city. But I do wonder how big the actual city is. I know we get like a map of the entire thing, but it makes you think on how gigantic this entire city is put together. The red tentacle filled one is where we came from earlier. Okay. It seems like we're going back towards that location. I guess we're just going in circles.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습에 내가 보여.
There's a fish. That's not a sardine though.
호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게.
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 비틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. Oh hey, there he is.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓치면
Oh dang, flashback.
정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
So this is probably Ishmael from back then. Interesting to see that she had actually short hair and not the long fluffy mess of a hair she has right now. I do love her fluffy mess of a hair though.
놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
Oh, the fish moved. Huh? Wait, what was that? Was that like a sonar?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay, what was that?
저도 보죠.
Ishmael awoke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다.
One ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다.
Unless you want another set of mermaids, sure.
기다려야 하는데.
3 hours to kill before the next lake, unless you want another set of mermaids, which is it gonna be?
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면.
Nah, I think once is enough. Once is enough. We're not doing that again. No. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Imagine if it was like a wave on the level of Oh, I don't know. On the level of nothing there, we would have been screwed. We would have been so screwed. I don't think I've ever beaten nothing there in LobCorp once. Ever. So that would be impossible.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
And whenever Dawn screams with excitement, you know things are going to be interesting.
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소? 파티베요, 파티베.
Party ship? Party ship? Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. That is a cruise ship. That is a cruise ship. What does it say? Himonil. Himonil? Himonil. I cannot read it.
난 파티가 정말 좋소. 거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Is Virgilius about to do something to Dawn? He really wants to. I can see he really wants to.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction. Then at Virgilius, then back at me, then back at Virgilius, and then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. I'm glad you're excited about this, Dawn. I really am. I really am. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlene dance she glimpsed back at the club. Isn't this the same beat that was back at the club? The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 에이, 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서 건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We have 3 hours to kill anyway, might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면 네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Oh wait, we have a separate dinghy. Okay.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like those skiffs either. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back up. All right as rain. That's not the problem. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
And he's still on the boat. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? He knows something, doesn't he? He really knows something, doesn't he? I guess let's at least get through the boat. Cruise party. Well, there's no fight yet, so I think we're safe for now. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Over the music, I'd like to see you try. What was that? That's not what I was expecting, but that's not the hark I was expecting.
야 파임마.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
Yeah, you're right, Gregor. We should never crash a party. We probably shouldn't be crashing this one either, even though it doesn't seem like there's anyone on it.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅들지 마 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
바티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
I do wonder, is swimming in the Great Lakes a good idea? I feel like it's not. I feel like as soon as you drop into the water in the lakes, you're pretty much dead just from the regular fish around there. Gosh darn, it's the same music from the club. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
아, 안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Why is she so...
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
I feel like that was a bad thing to do. I feel like that was a bad thing to do. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
You know, if anyone is on this thing and they heard that thing smash, they probably would not appreciate that. I decided to remain silent though. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
Uh-huh.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
아무도 없었어.
Really? No one?
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
Maybe they all disappeared because of the waves.
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
Yeah, it could be waves.
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
The ship's storage space, we could try that.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
Oh, jeez. What is it, Honglu?
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
Too late for that. Heath broke the loudspeaker.
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니 사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
What are those things called? Not jiangshi, is it?
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
Genetics. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search for the ship storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
I thought it was a horror story, actually. I guess it wasn't.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만.
Yeah, I was what he saying here.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. I'm guessing we're gonna actually get into a fight next. Alright, let's see. Ah, yep, there it is.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Wait, purple? It's a monster, isn't it? It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Hong Lu was going on with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where the water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything else here. Not that I could see in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light, and Sinclair. Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. What are we looking at, guys? Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something. No, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light shining from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening or even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Oh! I see it in the back. There it is. It looks like a... Is that a whale too?
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이, 공중에 사람이!
There was a person floating in the air. There was someone suspended in the air. Okay.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
I guess we'll see what it actually is now. Maybe. Oh my gosh, is this another whale? No, mermaid. Oh my gosh. You know, finding out that this used to be people. Paralyzed, bind, SP damage, not even going for the sinking anymore, just a straight up SP damage. Deal 10 SP damage to the unit that attacked at last. Oh, we're gonna lose sanity regardless. Oh my gosh. At least the first one looked like, you know, kind of like an actual mermaid. A little bit monstrous. But now we have tentacle mermaids. That kind of looks like it might have been based off a leech. Kind of.
No.
That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I saw the gigantic identifiable mass in the background that looked like a bunch of tentacles. I'm assuming these came from that thing. Now I hate to see what a bigger one looks like. Like a bigger mermaid looks like.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay, so different whales produce different mermaids. And this one is basically on a Lovecraft level of mermaidish. I wouldn't be surprised to see if Cthulhu actually shows up in this lake at this point. But that's 2 whales so far. But we haven't gotten a clear look of either one. Because they're just that big.
해체 끝.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Oh, I hear it. I hear it wailing.
야호. 이기는 편.
How? Okay, there's a second wave. The last wave. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Maybe we can actually see what this gigantic thing is. But yeah, I do see this thing in the back.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
All right.
모든
Cruise party. Oh, it's another fight. Of course it would be. Somehow we triggered the thing here. How did that even happen?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저.
I thought we had like 3 hours to kill before before anything bad happened. I guess that wasn't the case. And yeah, this would explain why there was no one around. Because everyone turned into this thing.
No.
I swear though, with the amount of people that die in the city on a regular basis, like on a daily basis, I'm surprised anyone is still alive. You know what I mean? People die left and right in the story, and even in just random fights in general. And I guess just in general daily life. It's a wonder anyone is still alive. It's a wonder that the city still functions at all. Like, how does it stay afloat? I will never understand. I mean, there's got to be like regular people, sure, but still, a lot of people die. People living in the nest, that does make sense. I guess I mean the nest is generally a lot safer than the back streets. And I guess we see most of the deaths in the back streets anyway. But still, even within the nest though, there's like some weird stuff happening. If you look at K-Corp anyway. Regular lives, at least for the city. The only problem with the nests are they're supposedly like super expensive and really hard to get into sometimes. Ah, jeez. Alright. Forgot what wave we're on. I think we're still on the first wave. We are. Oh no, we're in the second wave. Alright. Is that it? Nice. There's still a big version coming soon, isn't there? So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
Let me guess. The law they broke was playing too loud of a music. I would not be surprised. Do I friend people? You mean in the game? I haven't really gotten any invites, but I don't mind if that's what you're asking. So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Oh, okay, I see. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. Oh, here we go! Here we go! These are the dangling people that we're talking about, but these are just like the dangling tentacles from the mermaids coming out from the gigantic tentacle whale in the back. If we can even call it a tentacle whale. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. This was her daily life. Holy freaking crap. This is definitely more eldritch than the previous one. The previous one was actually like a monster. This is more like this is definitely on the eldritch level. Wow, okay, I need a screenshot of this thing because this is... I wish we can get a close-up. It's a clear view, but it's not a close-up. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Yeah, it's just some wriggling mass. I think Lovecraft like to use that a lot. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known. Then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boat works. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. They really liked this transition after an indeterminate amount of time. Okay, let me just screenshot that code. Won't do it on stream right now, but I'll keep in mind for later. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. We should at least try to pick some food up, but...
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say anymore.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
Could paste the code into your chat after finishing this stage? Could. Yeah, I probably should do that, now that I think about it. Let's see.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
It caught something large? You mean that big tentacle thing in the back? Yeah, we saw it.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
Oh, very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로봇 톰의 지부.
Ooh, okay. We're getting there.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Yeah, that's making you worse, I think.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
Oh yeah, just a gigantic mass of tentacles and whatever the heck that is.
심장 고동 소리. 모든 고래.
Okay, hold up.
심장 소리.
For anyone who wants to add me, I don't mind doing that. So, where do we do this again?
슬슬 쉬어봐야죠.
Where is it?
마침 담궈놓았던 비장의.
Here you go, guys. Here you go. The code is right there. I guess I could just paste it into the chat. Do with that what you want. Add it, whatever. I will take a look at all the requests after the stream is over. I'm not really picky about who I put in there, so just FYI. Okay, so let's go back then. And into here. Calamity. Oh, I see tentacles. Lovely, we got tentacles and it looks like there's a helipad? Wait, there's actually a helipad here? Flight is allowed in the city?
아, 저거겠군.
Oh, you seem happy.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Oh, jeez. That's not what I expected. Whatever this is, it's definitely become encased in veins and whatever this white stuff is. As Sinclair and Yisang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight.
오, 크리피하군.
Creepy. Every sinner save for Yoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
Okay, Ishmael, what's going on? The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미
Screw warp trains.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면
Blasphemous is a word chosen.
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적 단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
The calamity is coming.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
디사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
Wait, D Corp was crap, which one was D Corp again? Is that the word the Rose Banner people were? And someone got sliced in half vertically? Is that the one? It's been a while.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
That was K Corp. Okay, which one was D Corp then?
그럼 파일럿의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 아, 이제는 내기려나.
Wait, 4? What happened to the fifth one?
무슨 뜻이요?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
Ah, D Corp was Canto 1. Right. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, fuck that guy. Screw that guy.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
So I'm guessing whales and calamities are two different things.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
It's on a different lake. Fun.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Is that exactly why you should be coming along with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Miss Mephi began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. I'm surprised it's still in one piece.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
I'm surprised it can even fit 13 people. The small engine of the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the lobotomy corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Oh dang, we actually get right into it. That is very covered in whatever this white stuff is, but also way too many blood vessels than I'm used to seeing on whatever this white stuff is. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading to the lobotomy corp branch.
어때 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephi. I'll just say Mephi.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
I mean, nothing about this seems inviting, so it's gonna be a bad feeling regardless. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
Except for Ishmael, she keeps going forward.
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는
Then we just really cut scene into
점막
here.
같은 건 무엇이요?
Oh, there's some people here. I see them. But they're long gone.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Mold with blood vessels. Yeah, that's too hopeful.
뭐
IF? If? What?
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌. 어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
Okay, what is IF?
무슨 의미지? 혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these?
전체를 바라 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려. 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
She's just very, very focused. I don't know what Roshi was trying to say. Oh, it looks like I'm almost 2/3 of the way through. Okay, so we get 2/3 of the way through. The Whaler.
가자, 죽이라.
Interesting. So someone is wailing around here. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
Uh-huh.
어?
사람이 들어있어.
Oh, you mean this wall over here? Yeah, I see them. They're kind of dead though.
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람의 팔...
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Ah, yeah, that is I feel like their bodies in multiple pieces in different parts of the wall. I'm pretty sure they're long gone.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Embedded agent. Wow.
이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어!
Nah, he's dead. He's dead.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라?
한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they're getting shook up by this, considering what they've been through before.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
I don't know, Sinclair. I feel like anytime we try to promise to save anyone, we should just consider them doomed from the start. It seems to be going that way anyway. Unlike the other sinners, Ismail didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
하면
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
The thing.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Maybe we should be thankful that these calamities and whales are stuck in this lake. I mean, imagine if that got out into the city. That would be terrible.
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
IF Insolent Fool. Yeah, probably not the same one in this case, because I think they were just trying to describe what the membrane was. Ooh. Using the random people stuck in the walls to talk. With me, Div? What?
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Actual survivor? Ishmael, are you sure about that?
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get too close. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Are you sure there's nothing out of the ordinary about her eyes? She's looking kind of scary. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taking over the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Ah, I've seen you guys in Mirror Dungeon before.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you have to get away from.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Yes, Mirsaw, we can see that. That's called PTSD, a little bit of shock. We need to drag her out of here. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was the guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking, with effort.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Oh. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
The figure whose mouth was still warped under a pallid membrane blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠?
Wait,
제가 잘 이해했어요?
are we calling these things mermaids?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was Kurt, I've never seen such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 나태님, 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠? 꾸역꾸역 밀어 넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Oh, so that's what happened. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고. 그런 나중에는 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
Ah, okay.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래.
So there are actual whaling ships. Oh, okay. So you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
Uh-huh. Replacing their whole body, right?
하지만 그 고래는 다른 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진
Oh, here we go.
하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
I think these are teeth right here. Hold up. Are those teeth? I think those are teeth.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조정할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠. 선체 전체 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
And here's Ahab.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요.
And that's what we call indoctrination.
결국 우리는 무언가 모든 약을 뿜어내는
Oh, there's the whale. There's the whale. Holy crap, its eyes are like pitch black. Like there's nothing there. There's a bunch of harpoons, a bunch of scratches, but the whale just keeps on devouring.
처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물 속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, it stopped being a conversation. I don't think it ever was one. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear that what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Okay, so she's not after the whale itself, she's after Ahab. Gotcha. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of our old captain, won't do anything to help her right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if the captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요.
Yep, that's what happened.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that and nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A blue butterfly. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not bear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
Yes, we can see that.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
한상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're also lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정녕. 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Well, Yeah, this is probably worse than death. Oh, okay, so we do still
카론,
get into a
기다리는
fight
거
here.
못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Whale hunting ships and whaling is an actual thing. Done. As horrific a job as you think. Yeah, in real life that is a thing. Supposedly though, supposedly there's like an international law or something like stop whaling and stuff. I don't know if, I mean, it still happens. It still happens to a degree for various reasons. But these whales, they definitely need to be hunted. Because I feel like if they get left alone, they will probably actually destroy everything. It's also interesting that they don't actually get names. It's like ... Morse code. If anyone knows what the Morse code is, please let me know. Kinda curious. Let me see. What do you actually guys do? Bind and bleed. Oh geez, they do a little bit of everything. About the only thing they don't do is sinking. At 10% of max HP, inflict 20 SP damage on hit. With pallid noise. SP loss efficiency +2. If less than or equal to minus 45 SP, inflicted with this buff, gain noise panic. So they're kind of tanky. And they will try to make you go insane. I see. Oh, it's Korean Morse code. I see. So it's not gonna make sense otherwise. Unless you know Korean. It's a good thing to know they can still bleed. One of these days, there's gonna be like an enemy out there that's gonna be immune to some sort of status effect, because lore-wise, it would not make sense for them to be affected by. Oh, geez, what is this? That doesn't look like the regular stuff. Ah, it died! Ah, crap, I wanted to take a closer look at that thing. Never mind, I get my chance. What are you? Oh, an actual mermaid. Oh, this is what the actual mermaid looks like. Okay, so this one actually does sinking. Do you have the same... No, you don't. You don't have the same passive as the other ones. If there are any palidified allies at turn end, all enemies with 20 or more SP lose 1 SP for every surviving palidified ally. Okay, not counting this one. I see. So they will slowly drain your sanity if there's too many of them on the field. I guess not an issue normally, but still kind of annoying. Basically their last words before getting solidified. Nice. Nice, yet also not nice. I wonder if they're still conscious when they're in this state. Alright, we may as well see where the butterfly heads before we stop for today. Lake and the butterfly. Alright.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Sus blue butterfly.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, so this is a little bit different from the other ones. This one does the tremor stuff. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Win rate, kill everything. You're not the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about the bosses, not you guys. Right, I guess conscious is probably a little bit loose coming from... It's a loose description. I guess when I say conscious, I just mean, are they at least, you know, alive and able to walk and stuff like that. I guess they could if they're attacking. But they're not like there. So not really conscious, but they are there. So I guess as long as they have this pallid membrane on them, they can't really die. Which would be interesting. Oh jeez. Ryoshu lost all her clashes. What the heck? You're not staggered, are you? Oh, okay, she's still fine. Not staggered, but lost everything. It's fine, we'll get enough bleed on everyone else. Little sad I can't get my 99 stacks of bleed in regular story mode, but that's just how it goes. Ah, there's still like a few more enemies left. Alright.
느려졌네 저거. 멋져. 쉽군.
What are these things? I mean, I know they're mermaids, but I'm trying to figure out like what these mermaids are based off of. It's just like one gigantic long worm. But it's got like a weird mouth split in the middle. At least you're all kind of staggered. I'm surprised you guys even have a sanity stat. You shouldn't even have one, to be honest. But I guess you would bleed. Oh, a clearer shot of that flashback.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠어.
I don't trust blue text in this game. More like I'm not sure what the blue people are up to, but I don't trust blue text in this game. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and gently settled into his sloshing head. Who or what are you? This has gotta be a distortion. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not unlike an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Friends with a bullhead. We don't even know this guy.
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
Oh yeah, the chicken guy? Yeah, him.
놀람이 많구려.
Yeah, what are you?
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 저렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
Dawn is so fascinated. I don't blame her. I am too.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은 림이라 불러줘.
Rim. Okay.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
Otis, you're yapping too much.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이곳은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
What are you?
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은
가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
Huh? Which one is it?
무슨 왜 이러지?
Gregor, you're doing your best.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
Let me guess. Since the pallid whale, I guess that's what it's called. The pallid whale ate this thing. The golden bow must be in the pallid whale. So we gotta find the freaking whale.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는
Wait.
통째로 삼켜졌지.
Does the lake connect to the outskirts? I thought the lake was enclosed within the city. It goes out?
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가녀린 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않네.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Yeah, why are you helping us?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하고 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요.
Sovereigns of a star. What?
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Yi-sang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Part of the ocean that is the Great Lake flows out to the outskirts. Oh, jeez.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
Wait, Yi-sang, you were friends with this guy?
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이요. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어. 예지만 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 될 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그 낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
So what she's trying to get at right now is that golden bow, and inside the pallid whale ate basically everyone in the crew that she used to be with, except for her somehow. And inside the whale, those who were eaten are probably partially still fine because of the golden bow.
그렇군요.
But we still gotta find the whale.
이정표는 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름 아는가.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다 가보자 하오. 그뿐이요.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없으니.
Okay, so this guy basically became a distortion that's like butterfly. What I'm guessing, is this a brain in here? I don't think that's a flower. I'm guessing he's basically water now. And there he goes. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Okay, he can transport himself through water. Very confused about that guy.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리.
The blue Twinksa group assembly? I assume that was the case. I just don't understand them, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, okay, I see the amount of clears here. Let me see. The lake and the blue and the butterfly. I guess we'll keep going until this changes.
카니발 타임.
I really want to find a good stopping point for today. But it seems we're still going with the part numbers here for a little bit. Pallet bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
커피라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead there was...
네.
The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. This guy. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign. Oh, we just reminisce a little bit and then we're gonna get into like this fight. Oh, jeez.
메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I think this ate a little bit of driftwood. What's going on with you? You just look like a palette swap, but not really. All right.
No, mat,
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Oh, you guys are losing your clashes. Don't do this to me.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
돌려라.
대성공이야. 가장 신나. 노래 부를까?
I'll be honest. I don't understand Damien at all. I mean, I guess he did help us. He's doing his own thing. But I really don't understand what he's trying to do. Maybe I'm not supposed to yet, and no one really knows what they're doing yet. But a part of me is kind of like, please let this not be another blue reverberation thing. Please let this not be a reverberation ensemble thing. I don't think it's going to be, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was either. And they just keep on coming, they just keep on coming. Oh, there's gonna be 10 of them. I see. I haven't gotten rid of enough of them. Guys, get those sanities up so we can put these things into the ground. Or whatever this thing is considered.
칼음도 깜짝.
무슨 맛일까?
Alright.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
야호. 이기는 편.
Oh, they're the last ones. Nice.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Thank goodness. I get the combat here is just to like fill in the space, and in general there's a dangerous space anyway. But sometimes too much fighting is too much fighting.
카니발 타임.
Alright. This is part 3 of the blue butterfly. Hopefully
늦으면
we get to a breakpoint soon.
잘라낸다.
I think I heard some people say 30, so we'll see what maybe we'll try for 30.
터졌나?
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Honglu!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가.
He lost all his rolls.
우와. 칼음도 깜짝.
너 맛.
And there's one stagger.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 쟤네 좀 봐.
Now these people who know a lot of stuff, they gotta keep it secret for the suspense, for the greater plan, whatever that might be. Honestly, when I first saw Damien, at least you know when he showed up in Canto 3, I thought he was a figment of Sinclair's imagination. I didn't realize it was actually real.
내가 배고파했어.
I also thought he and Sinclair were the same person at some point, but that's definitely not true. So I don't even know what's what anymore, because I feel like only certain people can see Damien.
실밥이 터졌나?
And not like he's doing weird stuff. It's kind of like a ghost, but not really a ghost.
Good.
우와. 칼음도 깜짝.
늘어졌네. 저거 맞추기 쉽고.
우와.
When will it end?
썰어볼까?
되는 건 즐겁네요.
기대된다.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
꿰뚫려 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
우와.
Oh, come on. someone lose their roles? Not us, not us. Ooh, actually, I think we're dominating this right now.
No, man.
우와.
And there's still more. Okay, so as far as up to this point in the story, for the blue people group, the only blue people I'm aware of is Damien and Rim. I'm assuming there's gonna be more later, but those are the only two I'm aware of up to this point. Unless I missed someone back in Canto 4. Like I don't remember if I missed anyone back then. Thank freaking goodness. That was too much. That was way too many.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금 가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
I guess we're gonna be fine for now. Yeah, he is in cahoots with the flying blue kid.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
NWCD, not what. I can't figure out what C is.
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
I don't think so either. No.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도. 관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear the golden bow isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it. Sorry about that, Dawn.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy court branch. We will likely never understand them, ever. Okay. That was 28. We're getting closer to 30. Let's see what's at 30. Insufficient. Sure. I got plenty of boxes for this reason. Average level is too low. Wait, who can I even level up? You're getting leveled up. Probably... Ooh, we have some. Not enough. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We don't need to do... I may have to farm later. But I think we'll be fine. It's just one level difference. No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
Yep, big whale. We gotta find it.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
A windmill. Don't say that word.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
Ask nicely to have it puke back the golden bow out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다고요?
그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
I feel like Faust knows everyone's motivations. It's gonna be very interesting what's gonna happen when we get to Faust Canto.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런.
Oh, jeez, what happened? A sudden shock shook everyone. That's a lot of S's in a row. Let's get out of here first.
안개 너머로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다.
Ah, boats! Why are there so many boats?
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만. 니네 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Oh, this place is sinking. It was as Heathcliff said. When we got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it has risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
Wait, the lake has tides?
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Roshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그래, 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
You think it would have been better if we killed them? I don't know if it would have been that much better.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
I just didn't think this game had this world had tides in general. So that's why I'm confused.
아니, 보통 해적들이 작사를 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Ah, more twin hook pirates, I see.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
So the harpoons are for getting aboard the other ship. In this case, the platform.
기다리는 거 못해.
재미는
I
없겠지만
see.
좀만
그렇게
기다려줘.
할게요.
These twin hook pirates are extremely
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
persistent, aren't they?
1초만 기다려줄게.
Now, if we ever get Hook off his binge drinking, maybe it'll be interesting if we actually ever see him again. Or at all, I should say. Right, how many of there are you guys? Because we gotta get through all of this mess. It says there's only one wave, like there could be like 20 of you. That's how it's been.
카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 승객이 딱 한 번 먹였어.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
쓸만해져.
Oh, yep.
카론도 깜짝.
3 out of 17? Are you crazy?
너, 막,
방금 건 아무
I wish I had
생각 없어.
AoEs. I wish I had AoEs. I think Otis has an AoE, but heck if I know how to trigger it. I probably don't have enough scissor stacks. That's probably what that is.
실밥이 터졌나?
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
떨거지는
Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while for her to build up for it. Especially since we don't have any other kindreds around.
저거 맞추기 쉽고.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요? 좀더
I think
잘
I've only
뵈는
seen
건
her put the
즐겁네요.
mask on once in mirror dungeons.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
But definitely hasn't happened yet outside of the fight. Outside of mirror dungeons.
기대된다.
늘어졌네 저거 맞추기 쉽군.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
무슨 맛일까?
There's way too many of you. Yeah, you need a boss fight typically, or something significant like that for stacks to even matter.
뵈는 건 즐겁네요.
원혈이 무너졌고.
늘어졌네 저거 맞추기 쉽군.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 너, 막, 쓸만해졌고.
Is that last one? Nope. Still got this guy.
우와,
And those guys. I think this might be the last group.
기대된다.
Ah, you almost got him.
카론도 깜짝.
You almost got him, but there's also this one guy still who's quite beefy, actually.
쓸만해졌고.
원혈이 무너졌고.
Yeah, well, there's one stagger.
너,
말, 쓸만해졌군.
Freaking finally. Now let's see what the big deal about 30 is.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Okay.
주인공 의상이 오늘따라
This is
한층 더
why you guys wanted me to get this
누구
far.
작품이든.
I see. The big brother shows up. Fine. Fixed member needed. Oof. You know what? We'll kick you out. We'll put you in.
준비되었어요.
And I'm gonna change your ID here because I do not want to use. Wait, how do I change it from here?
되었어요.
How do I change it from here? I cannot change it from here. Hold up, we need to go here. And I wish you can copy like themes from one place to another. I don't think that's possible. So let me change you into, yeah, this one. Do we have all the IDs equipped? Capote, sure, let's stick with Capote. Let me make sure I have everyone's IDs. I keep forgetting to equip these things. Fell Bullet. I don't know what Fell Bullet does. Sure, we'll keep that there. Let me see, you were also part of the team. We only have these. Soda! Sure, we'll keep Soda. Why not? Just click the top of the ID? Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Not Capote. I guess we'll do this one. What does this one do? Tremor? Ah, I see. Okay, we'll just keep this. What do we have here? Sun shower. Oh, she can have everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. I think I kicked out Greg. And we are required to have you here. So let me just make sure everything is fine. It's still mostly a bleed team. But this is my best Ishmael ID, so we're gonna keep that. Recommended 40? Well, I need more tickets. I need more EXP tickets. I can't do anything about this. We're fending them off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요?
Very purple, very big, very spiky.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Rhodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there since this whole mess started. Posing.
그런 게 아니야, 단테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 저 형이고.
A BB of the middle, big brother of the middle.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
Ah, Sinclair, you have been increasingly more foul-mouthed as you've been hanging around Ryoshu. But that's not what that's not what she meant. You know that.
작은 형님 아니야?
Heath recognized the guy. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or even mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Well, yeah, okay. That's fair. Also, foobar is actually supposed to be spelt like this, not one entire word. So she's actually doing this properly.
마지막 한개비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Okay.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Oh, there he is. How was the warm-up? What is this music?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
What the heck? The twin hooks are the warm-up and this guy comes in with a red carpet? From the ship?
일동, 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Dang, this guy is huge.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐군.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Oh, he seems chill? Question mark. That's a lot of chains, dude. Why do you have so many chains?
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
Also, not the voice I expected from you. Let's put that out there.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 어? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
Huh? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어. 야 잠깐.
That's not what he's here for, apparently. He's like, what the heck are you talking about?
스미? 그게 누구지?
Know who she is. No way, he didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
Yeah, I think he's saying we may just want to shut up.
아, 어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Luscious and bristly. I have no idea what you're on about. Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell you're talking about was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나?
I think I do, but I'm not sure.
이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
You're talking about your hair?
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
What? There was once a coupon. Personal hands-on hair care from the director of the top lug for 5 hours? Are you talking about a hair massage, a head massage?
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So we're being accused of taking his coupons for our hair salon? Wait, what?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
So we're getting accused of something we didn't do for such a petty reason?
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 버석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Oh, she did mean bitch. Wow.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff, when did you do this? when did you do this? On it was a picture. Heathcliff? Can't you explain? Are these all brushes?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
I can't believe this. What the heck is this? Heathcliff! Your past sins are catching up to us. You're gonna get us killed over this stupid coupon thing.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼. 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Okay, we have nothing to do with this guy. Toss him over the board. Toss him over the bridge. The deck. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알 턱이 있겠냐, 젠장.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프? 왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
그런 게 있어.
Those must be very good reasons for you to like get those coupons.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
They are now yours.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news is this guy.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
I mean, if you think about it, Heathcliff does have pretty nice hair. So maybe he did use them for himself at some point. With this extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons? Apparently.
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Dang, that's pretty harsh.
역시 속족.
나는 중주의 작은 형님
Oh, he takes off his
리카르도다.
glasses.
죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Well, the tattoos are glowing. Nice to know you guys. Roshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. And now we're... Oh, this is such a funny thing to look at right before the fight. Ah! Wow!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Let me see what the win rate says first. Neutral, favored. At least they're giving us a chance to build our sanity up. Alright, let's go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Okay, I guess we build up before we get right into it. Oh my gosh. It's such a stupid thing to get in trouble for. Like, yes, as what do you call this?
기다리는 거 못해.
As depressing and intense the Limbus Company stories can be, this is also very ridiculous on a different level. And I need to figure out how to heal Hong Lu. I think he lost all his rolls. I think I actually need to pay attention to my rolls now. Because these guys are hurting really, really bad. Oh yeah, they're not messing around.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
Alright. Favored, dominating, neutral. Who's fighting? You. I don't think we have much of a choice here, actually. Someone's going after Hong... Oh, okay, no. Hong Lu's safe. Hong Lu's safe.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
I don't know if I'm saying I'm having fun. I just know this is gonna be a pain in the freaking butt. Okay, Roshu's gonna lose her clash. How do I get myself out of this mess? Otis, help. Otis is helping. Let's go. Ricardo's theme as part of their workout list. Nice. Oh, don't lose. Oh, she lost. I thought you would be doing okay. Yeah, as long as we can get rid of one of them, we're gonna be okay. Ooh, there's a counter here. Interesting. Guess we don't want to mess with that. Dominating, we're fine. Ooh, Hong Lu is in trouble. Let me see. Maybe we can save him? We can maybe save him? We cannot save him that way. Okay, stab this one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
These guys are way too beefy. Holy crap. Oh, that's one! Freaking finally!
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Alright, this is... Oh, this is not fine. This is fine. This is also not fine. Let's see. This is okay. And then we have Ishmael over here. Neutral. We'll take it. Where else is... Actually, where's this coming from? Ah, this is coming from Yoshu. Yoshu, get rid of this guy. Right over here. This is fine, this is fine. Actually, Roshu, where... Oh no, that was someone else. Crap. Wait, who's attacking this? Oh, that was you. Let's go over here. Favorite. We are... Where's this coming from? We might want to get rid of this guy. Where is Ishmael? Ishmael? Neutral. This is as good as gonna get. Ryoshu is over here. Stab this one. Glad to be back in Limbus. At least Limbus has a difficulty. Unlike, let's say, Girls Frontline 2, which there is none right now. Blue Archive has a difficulty if you try to push yourselves in the Total and Grand Assaults, but apart from that, it's just fun times in Blue Archive, and I like it for that. It's nice to chill over there. But if I really wanted to kick myself in the balls, I go to Limbus Company at least to get a little bit of that. There's other ways to kick myself in the balls, but at least Limbus Company is like a light kick. You know what I mean? It's a very light kick. Yes, I also played Girls Frontline 1. I did go do the previous event, the collab with Arena Breakout, and I just got reminded, oh yeah, this can actually be pretty tough. I had to brute force that one though, so I can't speak too much. I do wish Girls Frontline 2 eventually gets a little bit more challenging, but we're not there yet. So in the meantime, this is where I get my challenge from. Okay, we get through this wave, and is it Ricardo time after that? I think it is. Oh, come on! I'm guessing it's in the third wave. There are 3 waves here. Alright, let's get through this. Good. Ooh, actually, we're probably doing okay. Actually, Hong Lu, can you help down here? No, you cannot. You know what? Do your thing. Yeah, I guess ramping would be a good idea. Also, evasion. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Defense? What is that? I don't know what defense means. I just attack and clash. That's it. And try to bait. Let's see. Oh, freaking, we're struggling. We're okay here. We're okay here. I think we're okay here. Alright, who can help over here? Oh, wow. Why is Otis going... Oh, jeez. Otis, where can we go? I guess Otis, do your thing. But also, Ishmael is actually in trouble. Is this gonna help? Actually, I don't know if defense works, but you know what? We may as well try defense. We may as well try defense once. Yeah, maybe I should have checked if I had blunt resistance. If I remember correctly, a lot of the IDs are actually weak to blunt for whatever reason. Oh, hey, evasion worked. Nice. Okay. Favored, dominating. Hopeless. Why is it hopeless? Wait, why is it actually hopeless? Tremor. Over here. Ooh, okay, help over there. Who's gonna clash with this one? Who can clash with this one? Hong Lu. Why are you absolutely dying? I do not know why. I may have to... Is this too early? It might be too early. Wait, there are 5 of you. Why? Who is doing... Who's attacking who? What is going... Who is attacking who? There's 5 of you, but for some reason... Ryoshu. Oh, Ryoshu's doing that. Oh, I guess we can just ignore that then. Can we? Yeah, let's just ignore it. We'll just attack on the side. Oh, he has paralyzed? I guess I didn't see that. Thank goodness! You did something good. Oh, there we go. There's one stagger. Look at this guy defending. I guess it's kind of saving him. I wish that worked for us. Alright. Struggling, favored, neutral. Dang, what the heck is going on with these rolls? Okay. May have to go in manually. Where is... None of these are good. Okay, attack over here. We are really struggling. What the heck? Struggle. Am I gonna have to, like, defend? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to defend. Wait, what if I... Actually, what if I counter? Is that a thing? Struggle. We are struggling like crazy. Guess defend against this. Someone's gonna attack somewhere. Whoa, nope. Neutral, I guess you're fine. Neutral's really not that great. Let's defend here. Okay, what are you doing? Ooh, finally a straight up clash, thank goodness. Gain appetite. You know what, we'll go against this guy over here. Let's pick on this guy. You were supposed to counter that. Why didn't you counter that one? Ah, speaking of counter, there's another counter here. And Otis is staggered. Great. Let's see. We're good. Struggling a little bit. Yoshi, can you take that one? Please take that one. And I think that's it. Is someone attacking... Oh, no, okay, Otis is fine. These guys are way too tanky. Oh. There we go, 1 down. 2 down.
야호.
Nice.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
You guys, I don't think we need that many attacks that way. Let's save this skill. Ryoshu, that's good. This is okay. And I guess we finish this guy off. Where is Ishmael? For every 5 clash on self. Nah, don't do that. Use this one instead.
무슨 맛일까?
Alright. Things are looking up. But I know Ricardo is next, so I'm not looking forward to that at all.
우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
Unopposed. Just smash him. There we go. Alright, now for the real fight.
빨. 이거 배웠어.
Now for the real fight. 3, 2, blunt damage plus 3. Holy freaking crap. That is a lot of blunt damage. And paralyze? Conditions unmet. I don't like that he has a second set of skills. Every time a middle ally is killed in encounter, gain offense level plus 1. I see, we gotta keep his friends alive. Low morale, gain attack up? What? You get stronger as you get low morale? What? Okay, I need to find someone who is not gonna kill these guys. Or if they stun them, that would be good. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay, at least this is kind of decent. Maybe we can try. Though there is a counter here, I don't like that. Hopeless. Hopeless! None of these are good. What the heck? Okay, can we do this? Is it gonna help? Would countering work? One-sided guard. What does that mean? What does one-sided guard mean? I don't know what that means. I'm hoping it's not a bad thing. Okay, so if we don't want these guys to die, maybe this is the next best thing. Oh, the guard won't be used. What's my next best option? Defense. Could try. Actually, Roshi, are you gonna be okay? Okay, you're fine. Actually, who here has blunt protection? I think it's just you. I think it's just you. Okay, we need to figure out how to deal with these guys. Alright, this is fine. This is okay. I think this is okay. What is going on here? I think this might be okay. Alright, Honglu, sneak in over there and try to get some status effects down. What the heck? Honglu just exploded. What?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I'm supposed to win this?
움직이 조용해졌어.
Well, there's the evasion.
째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to parry these other guys. I don't know if I... Alright. Well... This is all hopeless on the other side. What am I supposed to do here? I guess we just defend. I guess just defend against the attacks and someone try to sneak in there and do something. I don't know. Right, I do have egos. I forgot about that. And we are all staggered. Of course he would evade all of that.
아파 보여.
Of course he would evade all that. And 3 of us are staggered. Well. Oh, this is still struggling? What the heck? If target has less than 0 SP, coin power plus 3. Less than 0 SP, it's over. But apparently that's... I think we might be dead. What can I use? That's as good as it's gonna get. Alrighty then.
고작 터뜨려주지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Well, if anyone can tank it, it's gonna be Mersal.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Everyone else is gonna die. Oh, I managed to dent him a little bit.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Why is he glowing? Why is he glowing? There's no information. Oh, why is he glowing? Let's see, appetite? Hopeless. Hopeless, this is fine. Dominate that? Someone hopeless? Struggling. Hopeless. Let's, Wait, hold up. Bind, attack down next turn. You know what? Keep doing that. I know you're not feeling too good up there, but we don't have much of a choice. We do not have much of a choice. Oh wait, actually no, we can defend this. Never mind. Defend? Defend? What does appetite do again? Hold up, what does the appetite do again?
예약 주문인가?
Appetite. Increases healing provided. Spent when passive activates. You know what? Sure. That's on hit. I think we'll be fine. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever made it past like 10 plus. Bleed Ricardo? I probably should have actually.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, did it connect? I hope it did.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가름도 흔들흔들.
Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't see this. Turn and reduce value by 1. While the skill is active, take double damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from tremor burst. Oh, probably should not be attacking while he's doing his thing here. Why is this an AoE? Why is this an AoE? Guys, I think we need to stop this. Is Sun Shower AoE? You know what, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. It's hopeless. This is also hopeless. Well, I think we might be screwed. Can anyone tank this? Let's see. Oh, that'll work, actually. That's as good as it's gonna get. What can we do about this one? Hopeless. Is this gonna work? Hopeless. Hopeless. I guess as long as the AoE doesn't get us, so I need to find something else here. Defense it? Probably not a good idea. If I want anyone to tank this, I probably should have Mersal tank this. Tank it. Man, I wish I had a DSC. I do not have any of them. I guess we just defend. Can someone please try to bleed this guy while we're in trouble here? Does anyone have a bleed that they can put on this guy? 2 bleed. If target has bleed, paralyze. You know what? Can you sneak in there? Can you sneak in there and do a sneaky little bleed? No?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Ooh, what was that?
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가름도 흔들흔들.
I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Wait. This guy's too fast. How am I supposed to defend against this? Yeah, we're boned. We are absolutely boned. Well, I'm just gonna throw everything at him. I don't even know anymore. Well, I ain't finishing that today.
전투 경험이 부족했군요. 다시 부하장으로
I'm not finishing that today. We're gonna have to do that next time. It is super late where I'm at right now, so I need to get to bed. Why didn't I do the defense coins? Did you see the corrosion I had on 2 of them? I don't know if trying to counter with what little I had left was even gonna do anything. I guess I'll just have to figure that out next time. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna end for today. We're gonna pick this up again next week, and I'll try for a better results with Ricardo. And I guess I'll just keep grinding until next time. So Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make the thumbnails for next week's streams, guys. So just keep in mind the Limbus Company streams are basically gonna be in the middle of the Girls Frontline 2 streams whenever new events come up. I don't think there's a new event in Girls Frontline 2 next week, so it's probably gonna be another Limbus Company stream. But yeah, if you look through the channel, we have some. If you're new here, thank you for dropping by. I hope you guys stick around. But the gacha games I do on the channel are gonna be like Limbus Company now, temporarily, I think, at least while I'm still feeling it, and Girls Frontline 2 and Blue Archive, and I do non-gacha games too. So hope you check those out. I mostly do whatever catches my attention. But I'll have hopefully the thumbnails will be out by tomorrow. I need to work on those. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you want to join the Discord link is down below in the description. And I think that's really all I gotta say. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll try to figure this out. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time.